Hello. How are we doing? Let's go back to China. So we just finished the case in the steelworks, is where I believe we were. Here. Yeah, we were just leaving the steelworks. Hope you've all got your thinking caps on. Otherwise, I don't know how we'll do it. Mr. Patrolman, what are you doing here? Old Chow can't find our Wu, so he asked me to help out. Sir, you should go and look around the courtyard. Did we? We saw Ah Wu secretly burying this morning's slag under the camphor tree in the courtyard. Miss Wen smiled and took a photo of Ah Wu. When he noticed, his face was as red as an apple. He insisted that he wasn't burying slag, but actually helping the tree loosen soil. He's so stubborn, that little donkey boy. That's a bit weird, no? I don't remember that. Old Li, now that the case is solved, you can finally take a break. Thanks to you two, the statue situation has finally settled down. No one's afraid of entering the office now, right? Not at all. Everyone's saying that Foreman Ting lives inside that statue now. Foreman Ting will bless us and bless the ironworks too. One way of understanding, I guess. The helpers are willing to take over my work now. Mr. Li allowed me to take a few days off. That's just like an old farmer entering the imperial city. There's a first time for everything. I'm going to head on home and take a nap. After that, I'll still have to come and keep watch. You can't have any mistakes for something that important. Hey, Auntie. What are you still doing here? I thought you departed. You rascal, what a terrible thing to say. Don't be upset, Auntie. I was just worried that you didn't have any time to rest. After all, you're the most amazing coroner across the world. Don't flatter me. Your detective is much more skillful in his abilities. I'm not worthy of your praise, Auntie. Ugh, why are you acting all modest? Even I was almost fooled during the case from before, but you were able to see through the trickery. Take a rest, Auntie. See you around. What's up here that we haven't looked at? Zhang Zidong. He made the Hanyang Ironworks. During the mid-19th century, the increasingly close cultural exchanges between China and foreign influences, as well as the foreign countries, as well as the influx of Western missionaries, brought modern scientific and technical knowledge into China. Ah. White platinum bloodstones, projected bloodstones, luminol. First synthesized in 1853, blimey. Forensic science began using it in the 1930s to detect blood traces. Ah. In the story, the use of luminol by Afi to detect blood is a fictional element. Okay. I'd rather not. You'd rather not take a rest, or rather not see us around? What are the odds a coroner and a detective run into each other? I mean, I would guess quite high. Because detectives detect dead people, and coroners... common dead people? Someone must have died. Have you finished handling everything here? Yes. I've uncovered the truth, and the ironworks will resume production very soon. Li Yi is an old friend of mine. He regards this ironworks as his own life. Mr. Shen, Golden Woods Publishing House has replied to your telegram. What's the telegram say? Supervisor Acadia Fang is familiar with the book, The Confined Room Mystery, and is willing to help. It's great! Shen, let's go to Yangtze right away. Then come on aboard. 那吕整觉郭影丁，汉阳松冈月空明，青山座座皆巍峨，我位于宫永求索。Ting's determined shadow clears up the night. The moon in Hanyang is shining bright. 千锤百炼铸精魂，一片丹心留人间。君看今朝汉阳造，灼灼赤焰起惊涛。 Look at what's made in Hanyang today. Watch in wonder as flames burst into waves. It sounds like it rhymes in Chinese, even if it doesn't quite in English. My inspiration is flowing. Which of these should I use as the new headline? Oh no! I think she was saying, don't leave me behind. Wait for me. Maybe. I couldn't quite see it. I don't know what that says. Even until today, Dashao Sichuan Baoding Hebei Guiyang Gizhu Jiang Mountain Henan still use the steel rails made by the Hanyang Ironworks. Wow, okay. It's like actually real stuff.
请进.
Please come in.
文小姐有什么事吗？
Miss Wen, is there something you need?
我是来，
I came to
抱歉，
我对于那封绝笔信的判断太草率，差点误导了大家。
I apologize for hastily interpreting the suicide note. I almost led everyone astray.
文小姐不必自责。若没有你的帮助，此案无法顺利告破。
Please don't blame yourself. Without your help, we couldn't have solved the case.
是啊，文小姐反诈和私事那招实在是太妙了。
Indeed, you tricked her into lying and got him caught. That was truly brilliant.
你的写事迹才是帮了大忙，让他露出了破绽。
Your Luminol reagent was the real game changer.
我们也算是不打不相识了。
We can say we've become acquainted through this experience.
以后有什么需要帮忙的，尽管说。
If you ever need assistance in the future, feel free to ask.
眼下就有一件事想请你们帮忙。
Right now, there's something I'd like to ask for your help with.
可是帮文小姐的文章补充格致学知识的事。
Is it about adding science knowledge to your articles?
其实，我是想要找2位侦探进行采访。
Actually, I'd like to interview you two detectives.
采访？
Interview?
我在筹备一个侦探类的报纸专栏，
I'm preparing a detective-themed newspaper column.
希望能借此普及逻辑推理和格致学知识。
I hope to use this to promote logical reasoning in science.
可惜，我见到大多数自称侦探的人几乎都是骗子。
Alas, most people I've met claiming to be detectives are almost always frauds.
我家先生可不一样，他是如假包换的真侦探。
Shen is different. He's a genuine and reliable detective.
所以呀，我很期待能把你们的经历写成报道，让更多人知道。
That's true. I want to turn your experiences into articles and let more people know.
这个
沈先生不用有压力，给我讲讲你们办过的案子就行。
No pressure, just tell me about the cases you've worked on.
说起案子，我和先生就是在这艘船上通过一个案子才认识的。
Speaking of cases, Shen and I actually met through a case on this ship.
这个好，请展开说说。
This one's interesting. Please, go ahead and tell the story. Or do we get to play the story?
2年前，
It was 2 years ago.
我，先生，要不还是你来讲吧。
Shen, why don't you go ahead and tell the story?
那是2年前的一个夜晚，
It was on a night 2 years ago.
我第一次登上山河号。
It was my first time boarding the Shanhe. Mystic ship in the mist.
大牌啊，得猜心。
To play cards well, you must speculate.
当证据牌面了然于胸时，
Once you know the entire deck played from memory,
这局必赢。
the game is won.
我好像
I think I won.
一丈青扈三娘，正本美人去。
10 feet of blue, who's Sanyang on the table? It's the delightful beauty. What?
果然又是小妹赢了。
I knew Yinshu was going to win again.
哎呦，银珠牌运嗲的呀！哎呀，我这手真是触霉头啊，不得了。
Yinshu is on a roll.
翡翠
I've got a
翡翠梅
stroke of bad luck. Better discard this hand for a better one.
银珠是家里的掌上明珠，不止牌运，什么运都是嗲的呀。
Yinshu is the golden child of our family. It's only natural she gets lucky everywhere.
银柔啊，你的运道也蛮好的呀。
What is
这
that?
局恰好有张小九所，那你成了东风。
It's like a sword, but made of... Is it made of coins? Like strung together? Your luck isn't half bad, Yinju. You got to strike when the iron is hot.
不然你那张孤零零的9万啊，咱手里头出不去了呢。
Otherwise you'd still be stuck with that 9 of characters card.
大哥，东风也不是人人都能成的，没本事的泄了风也要被灌在地上。
Not everyone can strike when the iron is hot. Those who are incompetent will only get burned.
莲心啊，瞧瞧你二嫂和你小妹，一个会成东风，一个运道好的不得了。
Liangxin, look at your sister and sister-in-law. One lucky and the other protective.
我们俩
Proactive.
要小心，不然手中的筹啊，要被2个女人家抢跑呢。
We'd better watch out, or else our chips will be snatched away by these 2 women.
叫什么抢不抢的，该是谁的就是谁的。
There won't be any snatching, just taking what's rightfully ours.
大哥，你可以把我的筹拿去，无妨。
You can take my chips if you want to, man. I don't mind.
你们瞧瞧，引珠多晓得长幼有序呢。
Look at that. Yin-Chu understands respect for seniority.
难怪阿爷生前最疼她。
No wonder father loved her the most when he was still alive.
印珠，你把你的筹让给你大哥，也不能薄了你二嫂和你三哥呀。
Yin-Chu, if you're giving your chips to Taiman, why not give some to us too as well?
我的筹都在这儿，你们要怎么分都行。
All of my chips are here. You 3 can split it however you like.
大区你的玩笑话，怎么还当真了呢？
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious about it.
筹不筹有什么重要？这牌都是缺的，只是拿来打发时间。
None of these chips even matter. It's not even a full deck. We're just passing time.
也是，万字门的牌少了8张，硬打也没劲，输了又有人要发急。
8 character cards are missing. There's no point in playing when someone's a sore loser.
不如玩个别的，让引珠教我们打扑克吧。
Why don't we play something else? Teach us how to play poker, Yin-Chu.
我哪里会打什么扑克牌？
I don't know anything about playing poker.
引珠，你就别再谦虚了。
Come on now, Yin-Chu. Don't be modest.
昨天我帮你收拾行李，看到好几副扑克牌呢。
When I was cleaning up your luggage yesterday, I saw several decks of poker cards.
二嫂，你
Yin-Chu, you...
什么？出去见了世面，瞧不上我们这些老菜皮啦？
What's wrong? You think you're too good for us geezers now that you're savvy?
不是的。
No, I don't...
碰圈的温还是抽牌扑克，我都会。小妹，你只管把牌拿来。
I know how to play draw poker. Go on, Yin-Chu. Just bring the cards to the table.
打什么西洋牌啊？胡七八糟的东西。吴家人要守本，阿爷生前也最不惜这些的。
Ugh, us woos shouldn't be playing Westerners games. Father never liked these in his lifetime.
阿爷老古董，你更是旧的像还没出土。
Father was an antique, and you're so old it's like you haven't even been unearthed.
老子，阿爷还没入土，你就急着忤逆他。
How treacherous, going against Father's teachings before he's even buried. Is it, like, what card game you play? Is that such a treacherous thing?
是，大哥讲的对。要我说啊，连马吊都不该打。
Yeah, sure. Of course you're right. I don't think we should even be playing mahjong cards.
我乏了，先回房了。
I'm tired. I'm going back to my cabin.
引珠，等下你教我打扑克，大哥守他的本，我还是要学的。
Yin-Chu, teach me how to play poker later. Taiman can keep to his ways, but I'd like to learn.
边喝茶，边听隔壁桌的客人们聊天，可真是有趣的经历。
Overhearing the guests at the next table while drinking tea is quite an interesting experience.
那是吴德满吴老爷、殷夫人和尹珠小姐，他们都是吴大富的家人。
That's Master Wu Taiman, Madam Yin, and Miss Yin-Chu, first mate Wu's family members.
他们的声音太大，打扰到二位了吧？
I'm sorry if their loud conversation disturbed you two.
不，我的意思是，他们每个人都像在说打牌，但
What-
实际上又不是。
What I meant was, they each seemed like they were talking about the game when they weren't.
真叫一个花里有话，言下之意，弦外之音。
It was all very tongue-in-cheek, beating around the bush and in between the lines.
约瑟，你的中文进步很大。
Joseph, I see you've learned quite a few new idioms.
哪里，
Rain or shine.
只是最近，我很热衷于体会汉语言的微妙之处，尤其是博大精深的成语。
Even if I learned every idiom, it's still nothing compared to the subtleties of Chinese.
小娥， 我们的船行到何处了？
L, where has our ship reached?
听船长说，前面是龙王庙水域，过了龙王庙再行1日，就到目的地了。
The shipmaster said the Loong? It's like long, but with Loong King Temple is just up ahead.
龙王庙，
The Loong has.
莲子呀，快到龙王庙了，你怎么不告诉我呀？
Lang Sin, why didn't you tell me we were almost at the Loong King Temple?
赶紧让你们罗船长安排人放鞭炮，把备好的祭品也拿出来。
Go ask Shipmaster Load to set off firecrackers and bring out the offerings prepared.
祭品？这蒸汽轮上哪有什么祭品？
Offerings? How could there be any offerings on this steamboat?
还有，就是鸡肉、鱼肉、猪头什么的呀。上船前我明明同你讲过的。
I'm talking about chicken, fish, pork. I told you about this before we came on board.
哎呦，你是不晓得龙王庙龙王的厉害呀！当年我差点。
You have no idea what the Loong King is capable of. Back then I almost...
我说了没有？别再讲那些陈词滥调。现在流行革秩学。
I told you there aren't any. Enough with your banal gibberish. Physics is all the rage now.
我同你讲不通啊！
There's no arguing with you.
那个，小春光，我刚讲的话你听到了吧？
Hey,
你
you
听
over
不
there.
船长讲啊？
Did you hear what I just said? Go talk to the shipmaster.
我吗？哦，
Me? Oh, okay.
只知道使唤人，你自己怎么不去？
All you do is order people around. Why don't you go yourself?
我是要在这里送金刚金宝，全船平安的。
I need to stay here and recite the Diamond Sutra to ensure the safety of this ship.
小娥，你见到好久了吗？
Elle, have you seen Hao Chu?
没有啊，还没在这里。
No, he's not here.
到处都找不到他，不知道又躲哪里喝酒了。
I can't find him anywhere. He must be hiding somewhere drinking again.
你过来搭把手。
Come, give me a hand.
来了，灵叔。
Coming, Uncle Ling.
吴老爷，我报完灵书就去找卢船长。
Master Wu, I'll go find Shipmaster Lo once I'm done. Oh, excuse me. Helping Uncle Ling. Yeah, that.
周，你听说过有关龙王庙水域的传说吗？
John, have you heard the legends about the waters of the Loong King Temple?
我不太清楚。
I'm unfamiliar.
我在报纸上读到过有关他的报道，说那里曾发生过许多离奇的沉船事件。
I read about it in the newspaper, which said there have been many strange shipwreck incidents.
我们的邻居似乎就是其中的经历者。
Our neighbour seems to be someone who has first-hand experience. Let's have a look-see. Okay, one of the early alternate 21. So that's blackjack, isn't it? People referred to Western playing cards as, I don't know how, Kwanda Wen, which is the transliteration of 21 in Chinese. Defeated in a Kwanda Wen 3 times, you drank a glass of brandy and 1 mouthful for each. What's the Loong King Temple? Originally inspired by the real-life Master Temple waters. Okay, the terrain here is complex. Over the past half-century, more than 100 ships have disappeared, earning it the nickname the Bermuda of the East. Mischief of a turtle spirit associated with the Master Temple, leading sailors to offer incense and sacrifices when passing through. Okay, so this is a fictionalized version of a real place. Awesome.
你可以代替我了解一下吗？我突然对它产生了浓厚的兴趣。
Could you learn more about it for me? I've suddenly developed a keen interest in the matter. I mean, you're capable of learning about it for yourself, my dude.
当然，
Of course.
看来你又嗅到了案件的气息。
Seems like you caught the scent of another case.
心有灵犀，所见略同。
Seeing eye to eye, great minds think alike. The Wu family seem to know something about the legends of the Loon King Temple. The oldest Wu brother was particularly keen on refraining from talking about it. What exactly was the incident back then that was brought up in their conversation? There's a lot to see, right. Mr. Shen, I'm preparing a midnight snack. You can come have a taste later. What have you prepared, Mr. Yangtze? Borscht, rosemary roast chicken, Welsh pudding, paired with a red Bordeaux. I mean, that is one hell of a midnight snack. Oh, by the way, I heard you've been to the UK. I've also prepared a stargazy pie. Yum yum yum. Never had a stargazy pie. Looks delicious? Question mark? Perhaps it may trigger your nostalgia for those days and make you miss them like I do. Whoop. Stargazy pie is a traditional dish from Cornwall, England. It's made by baking a pie with ingredients such as sardines, eggs and potatoes, with the fish heads deliberately poking through the pastry, appearing to gaze skyward. According to a legend in the 16th century, a fishing village in Cornwall faced famine due to severe storms and freezing weather, making it impossible to catch fish. A brave fisherman named Borcock ventured out into the sea and caught enough fish to feed the entire village. The fish were baked into a pie, and there were indeed fish inside. The heads were intentionally left peeking through the pastry. The practice was preserved in honour of Borcock in later years. Stargazy pie. You're too kind, Mr. Liangxin. However, I unintentionally overheard your brother asking about sacrificial offerings. Since there's chicken and fish for dinner, you don't need to worry about him. What's there to worry about? He can starve if he wants to. What's the reason behind your brother's unease towards these waters? This is where our family once lost everything when we were transporting a batch of silver. Tayman was supposed to escort the goods with the ship, but luckily he was delayed. It's understandable that your brother still harbours concerns from narrowly escaping death. I'm so sick of his bland and banal gibberish. Nowadays physics is all the rage. Mr. Shen, having stayed abroad, I'm sure you understand how I feel, right? So he's very much science over superstition. There's sweet potato congee emanating a pleasant smell stewing inside the pot. Joseph, will changing our route affect your appointments? It's my honour to be able to accompany you in bringing Brian back to his hometown. As the saying goes, falling leaves settle on their roots. May his soul rest in peace. So they're transporting the brother's body back home. And Joseph was the brother's best friend. There's a western clock hanging on the wall. The time displayed is 9:30. It's getting late. What's that noise? Sounds like a bell ringing in the engine room. The waters of the Loon King Temple have a bad reputation. Ever since countless ships capsized here, a series of bizarre tales have emerged. Rumour has it there's a water monster in the waters. To some it looks like a white loon, to others it's an open umbrella with eyes all over. There are also people who have witnessed a glowing disc floating in the sky. A few years ago, a strange case of a missing transport took place here as well. For more information on what happened next, please follow this reporter's next story. This report introduced the mysterious legends of the waters of the Loon King Temple. A strange case of missing transport once took place here. Okay. There's an obituary on the table. A famous Huizu tea merchant Wu Aishan passed away in Hangzhou at age 78. Okay. An incomplete set of mahjong cards. The only character card left is the 9 of characters. I mean, I probably shouldn't interrupt him, right? Mr. Wu, there's something I would like to ask you. Oh, it's Mr. Shen. Go on ahead. When you mentioned the incident at the Loon King Temple back then, I wonder. Yeah, if he needs to... That incident was too uncanny, and now the ship is filled with mourning. It's much too grim. I just can't talk about it anymore. Yeah, if he needs to say that to make himself feel better, I think we should leave him to it. Joseph Iscariot Bell is the new prosecutor of the Shanghai International Settlement. Mr. Joseph will assume office within this month. Miss Yin Chu. Sorry, I just remembered there's something I need to do. Goodbye. Oh. See ya. Can I follow? Oh. Yangtze, is the shipmaster's sweet potato congee ready? I'll deliver it to him. It's ready. Come and get it. Hey, you! Did you go ask about what I instructed you to? What did the shipmaster say? The shipmaster said... We don't have any firecrackers on board. What do we do now? I bet you didn't explain the stakes at hand properly. Listen to me. Just tell him that... Never mind. I'll deliver it myself. Master Wu, you're talking too fast. I can't remember everything. How about I accompany you to where Shipmaster Lo is? Fine then. Give me a second to tell our fortune before we talk to him. Holy gods and deities, Wu Tai Man begs you for spiritual divination. Show me my destiny. The trigrams indicate we'll be trapped in water. Terrible fortune awaits. It's hopeless. This is bad, 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 this is bad. Master Wu, just relax. Shipmaster Lo has taken this route many times. With him at the helm, nothing can go wrong. Is something going wrong? What? What's going on?
看起来像是电力系统故障。
It appears to be a power system failure. No, it's the Loon! The Loon King is coming! Is there a circuit box in the dining hall?
有，在油画后面，但这里太黑了，不好找。
Yes, behind the oil painting, but it's too dark. It'll be hard to find.
沈大哥，电箱在这里。
Mr. Shen, the circuit box is here.
应该是保险丝烧了。
It appears the fuse has been blown.
那可麻烦了。我早上听吴大哥说，他刚把最后一个备用换上的呀。
Oh no, this morning I heard Langsin say that he just replaced the last spare.
周，何不尝试直接把线路连接起来？
John, why not just try to connect the wires? I mean, this seems very safe. Let me
沈大
see.
哥，要小心啊！
Be careful, Mr. Shen.
把这些保险丝按正
Connect
负
these
极连接
fuses
起来，其
according
电
to the
线不能
positive
交
and
叉，
negative poles without crossing them.
就能修好电箱了。
Then the circuit box will be repaired. So, what?
好了，店里恢复了。
Alright, the power's been restored.
感谢阿弥陀佛。
Thank you for your grace, Amitabha.
吴老爷，你不是应该感谢沈大哥吗？
Master Wu, shouldn't you be thanking Mr. Shen? Yes, of course. All is good, all is well.
总之无事就好啊。
我就说不会有事的吧。
Told you nothing could go wrong.
大家放心，山河号是最安全的船了。
Not to worry, everyone, the Shanhe is the safest ship there is.
救命啊！
Help!
这又是什么情况？
What's going on now? Somebody help!
好像是眼珠姐的声音。
That sounds like Yangtze.
上去看看。
Let's go up and take a look. I never got to go in the engine room. Maybe I should have gone in there
眼珠姐
first.
你还好吧？
Yangtze, were you alright?
银珠姑娘，发生什么事了？
Miss Yangtze, what happened? I mean, clearly, what's her face is someone's been murdered, right? Room, in the room.
二嫂，
Yangtze, she's been. Yeah, she dead.
杀人啦！
Murdered! Ah!
很遗憾，她已经没有呼吸了。
I'm sorry, she's no longer breathing. Oh, do you think with a dagger in her heart, she's no longer breathing?
血液还没凝结，刚死亡不久。
Her blood is yet to coagulate. She just passed away not too long ago.
小娥，这里发生了命案，麻烦守在门口，别再让人进入。
Elle, there's been a murder. Please guard the doors and do not let anyone else in.
好的。
Okay. Yangtze, you've died so tragically.
这究竟是谁干？
Who in the world could do such a thing?
想要找出凶手，就必须进行现场调查。
To find the culprit, an on-site investigation must be conducted.
仲，你能配合我一下吗？
John, can you cooperate with me?
求之不得。
No. Certainly. Two books, the Chinese Scientific Magazine and Night and Morning, are on the upper bunk. This bed appears to belong to Miss Yangtze. There's a water pipe on the lower bunk. This is probably Madame Yin's bed. The corner of a book is poking out from under the pillow. It's an account book. It records in detail the various expenses of the Wu family. Wait, what are you two doing? A post-mortem examination. The two of you are outsiders, and men. How could I let you two touch my sister-in-law's body? Mr. Teman, Mr. Joseph is a prosecutor from Britain with great accomplishments in medicine. This examination will not harm her body, but instead help us understand the cause of death. I feel like the cause of death is a dagger to the heart, but that might just be me. You can't. It's improper for men and women to touch so casually. Just let Lin Chu do it on your behalf then. Mr. Wu, it's obvious that your sister-in-law has been murdered. Unless you want the culprit to remain at large, please remain silent and stay out of the way. John, let's begin. There are some glass shards scattered around the feet of the deceased. One of which is a perfectly circular shape, seeming out of place among the other fragments. Where could this have fallen from? There are several parallel bloodstains on the ground near the left hand of the deceased. The bloodstains spread in an outward direction and do not seem to be left by the deceased. That's weird. The head of the deceased rests against the bed, yet her foot tilts unnaturally to one side. It's as if the murderer took her life, placed her body down, then kicked her. Did they do so to vent anger? No. The murderer wouldn't have only kicked her once if they struck her body out of frustration. There's probably another reason for this. The body is still warm to the touch, and there are no signs of livor mortis, indicating that she's just passed away. There's a candle. Oh, it's a candlestick. There's a candlestick in her chest. There's no blood spurts nearby, but blood is oozing out. Yeah, so where did that blood come from? When the atrium is impaled, blood flows into the pericardium, resulting in a fatal blockage. The entire process happens extremely quickly. The deceased wouldn't even have time to scream. The murderer seems quite skillful to be able to kill someone in one blow with a candlestick. I mean, yeah, a candlestick. Candlesticks aren't sharp. Ah, there's a gash on the outside of the deceased's arm that was caused by a sharp object. Fair enough, so that's where that blood comes from, I guess. This is a defense wound. According to the location of the wound, it's likely that the deceased instinctively blocked the murderer's assaults with her left arm. The murder weapon was a copper candlestick. The spikes completely penetrated the body. The drip pan on the candlestick is covering the bleeding from the wound. Therefore, the column has not been tainted with blood. The face of the deceased is clean, and the jade on her hairpin is sparkling under the lights. This hairpin appears to be a collector's item. You know what's what, huh? Yangtze's hairpin can't be bought with money, so it wasn't theft, is what we're saying. Does this hairpin have a special origin? The silversmith who made it used to work in the palace. That craftsmanship is long lost now. Someone once owed us a large sum of money, so Yangtze and I went to collect the debt. Yangtze immediately fell in love with this hairpin before I could even say anything. Okay. Also, it being a candlestick kind of suggests it wasn't... So my instinct so far is that it wasn't premeditated, because who would choose to use a candlestick for murder? And it wasn't theft, because her hairpin's still there. So we don't have a motive at all, I guess. There's a closed suitcase placed horizontally by the bed. The cuff of Madame Yin's right sleeve is caught in the suitcase. Okay, so that was open at some point. Are we not going to open it? No, we're not going to look inside. There's an overturned kerosene lamp on the ground. The lampshade is already broken. The name Fu is written at the base of the lamp with a brush. Okay. So we're looking for someone called Fu. There's a wound-up gramophone, but it's slightly damaged. If oil is applied on the spring, the sound produced should be improved. Okay. There's a woman's coat on the hanger. It appears to belong to Madame Yin. Yinju, oh Yinju, how could this happen? You were alive and well just moments ago, but now you're gone. My condolences, Mr. Tayman. I have a few questions to ask. I heard your fear of these waters is due to almost boarding a missing escort ship. Shh. Why is this being brought up again? Madame Yin was murdered when our ship was approaching the waters near the Loon King Temple. Does this seem like a coincidence to you, Mr. Tayman? You should know. These waters are evil. Evil, I tell you. Whether it's what happened today or back then, it's because we've angered the Loon King. If you could, Mr. Tayman, please tell me about what happened in the past. Father entrusted the Yangtze River Escort Agency to transport the silver to buy a tea shop. I was supposed to accompany the escorts, but I suddenly fell ill. Thank goodness for that. Otherwise, I would have followed that ship into the stomach of the Loon King. Woo. My condolences, Mr. Tayman. Has Madame Yin ever been on unfriendly terms with anyone? Not like ever. Yangtze had a knack for running the household. People were bound to be jealous. But I don't think anyone would harm Yangtze because of that. Is there anyone on this ship that raises your suspicions, Mr. Tayman? They turned off all the lights, like snap, then killed someone with a candlestick. Something under the water must have possessed somebody. Please bless us. Bodhisattva, bless us. My condolences, Mr. Tayman. Earlier I heard you speaking with your sisters about the splitting of inheritance. You mean the tea business, the land and the house our father left behind? Could the death of Madame Yin be related to this? Hey, you don't think us woos would kill Yangtze just for some family property, do you? I mean, people have killed for less. Us woos aren't heartless profit seekers. My condolences. Okay, is that every time? These rooms, by the way, are huge for being on board a ship. This cabinet is locked and cannot be opened. Magnets, coils, ammeters, and many other strange objects can be seen placed inside. These are most likely not the belongings of Madame Yin and Miss Yangtze. There's a small mirror, as well as some bottles and jars on the table. Top-grade moisturizers and serums. These are all expensive Watson brand cosmetics. Mr. Joseph, I've caught the culprit. Oh, that was quick. That's the boy sleeping on the bunk above me. It's Afu. Afu is the culprit. I saw him running out from Yinju's room in a hurry. Now, although all the evidence is currently pointing towards him, like that glass is missing a lens and that one's all broken, I'm going to assume it wasn't him because we're now hanging out with him. Just a wild assumption. Oh, what have we got up here? Huizhou merchants. Okay. Transportation Commission silver payment for salt trade system. What? Okay. Fancy merchants. Mahjong cards. Predecessor of modern Mahjong, which was popular during the mid and late Ming dynasty until the end of the Qing dynasty. Mahjong cards have two patterns, coins and characters from the novel Water Margin. The characters from the Water Margin also have different names in the game, such as two Buddhas discussing scriptures when Liu Zishen and Wu Song appear together, couple reunion when Hu Sanning and Wang Ying appear together, and Delightful Beauty when Hu Sang and Ying appears alone. When I caught up to him, I noticed he had blood all over his hands. That's why I seized him and brought him here. I mean, yeah, it's not looking good for you, my dude. Tell us, did you kill her or not? If you won't talk, that means you admit it. Throw him in the river as an offering to the Loon King. I'm gonna throw you in the river in a minute. Shipmaster Lo will decide how to deal with him. Langshen, you should go and find a rope and tie this murderer up. Wait a moment. This young man is most likely not the murderer of Madame Yin. He's not the murderer? Better take responsibility for what you say, you foreigner. Just look at the face of this slippery fellow. It's obvious he's a crafty old devil.
费先生，阿福的手上明明都是血啊，为何说他不是凶手呢？
What is this that he's holding? Mr. Joseph, Afu's hands are covered in blood. Why would you say he's not the murderer?
周，阿福是凶手的可能性微乎其微，原
John
因想必你也发现了吧？
Afu's possibility of being the murderer is next to nothing. I believe you know why.
可我还没能看透全
I
部
have
的
not
真
yet
相。
been able to see the entire truth.
不用谦虚，你的心里肯定已经有答案了。
Don't be modest. You already have an answer in your heart.
我尽力。
I shall try my best. All right.
阿福面色惨白，手上还沾了血，看起来确实像凶手。
With his pale face and bloodied hands, Afu does appear to be the murderer.
但事实上，
But in
案
fact,
发现场
there's a
有
crucial
一处
detail
关
at
键
the
的
crime
细
scene that
节与
contradicts
这
this
一推论存
deduction.
在矛盾。
Is there? Is it that?
"这是阿福的煤油灯，
Oh, it's Afu's kerosene lamp. Okay.
而杀人凶手
Yeah,
Keep up
murderers
with the
usually do not leave
investigation.
items with their names written at the crime scene.
我也认为这个证据非常重要，但它无法解释阿福手上为何沾
I
有
also
血
think
迹
this is crucial evidence, but still can't explain the blood on Afu's hands.
容我
Okay.
"如果阿福误碰了死者的左臂，手上一样会沾上血迹。
If Afu unintentionally touched her left arm, his hands would also be stained with blood.
地上的血痕
It's likely he was the one who left the
应该是
blood
他留
stains
下。
on the ground.
周，
John, the
你说的这种
possibility you
可
speak
能
of
性
is
是成立
valid,
的。
however,
它无法证明
cannot
阿福
prove that
不
Afu
是
isn't
凶
the
手。
murderer. No, it can't.
容
What?
我
What's going to prove it?
再想想，
I don't know. If Afu was the murderer, an item would be stained with blood if his hands were bloody. You mean the candlestick? Couldn't he have got blood on his hand after?
能证明阿福不是凶手的证据，正是插在尸体身上的烛台。
The evidence that proves Afu is not the murderer is the candlestick penetrating the body.
沈先生，这个烛台不是凶器吗？
Mr. Shen, isn't this candlestick the murder weapon?
怎么反而能证明阿福不是凶手？
How does it prove that Afu isn't the murderer?
若要将烛台上的尖钉刺入人的体内，
Oh,
凶
that's
手
what
的
the
手
candlestick
必须握
looks
住台
like.
柱。没错
To，pierce the spikes into the body, the murderer's hand must grip the candlestick, correct?
那样才能使上力。
Yeah, to apply force.
既然阿福行凶时握着台柱，
If Afu was gripping the candlestick when he committed murder,
那为什么阿福的右掌上满是血迹？
then why is Afu's right
而台柱
palm
就是干
stained
净的
with
呢？
blood, yet the candlestick is clean? Because he got blood on his hands afterwards.
也许台柱上
What?
血迹被他擦掉了。
What if he cleaned the blood stains off the candlestick?
良心，
Langson,
如
if
果
Afu
阿
cleaned
福
the
擦掉了
candlestick,
台柱上的
he
血
would
迹
have cleaned his hands as
就
well.
不可能不擦去手上的血。
Could it be that the candlestick moved on its own and killed
杀
her?
人了！
Sure.
死者是被细长的利器插入心脏杀害的。
The deceased was killed by a long and thin weapon penetrating the heart.
在这种情况下，
Under these
血液不会
circumstances,
喷
blood
射
doesn't
出来
spray but
而是
oozes
从伤口
instead
深
and
处
is absorbed by
被衣
clothing.
服吸收。
Yeah, but she got a cut on her arm.
况且，还有
Moreover,
蜡战的阻
with the
隔
wax bowl as a
凶手
barrier,
可以
the
做到
murderer
手
could
不
keep
沾
blood
血
off their hands.
刚才停过电，如果阿福行凶时正赶上停电，
The power went out earlier. If it happened when Afu was committing the crime,
慌乱之下，他不小心碰到了二嫂身上的血。
is it possible that he touched the blood on Yinju amidst the panic?
中，梁显提出了一个很好的假设。
John, Yangtze has posed a decent hypothesis.
那么，阿福是不是在停电以前
So,
就已
did
经
Afu
进
enter
入
the
案
crime
发
scene
现场了
before the power outage? No, because he had the kerosene lamp. However, it's time for an ad break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Is that funny? Average cargo damage 28%. It's a human being. Look. It's a human being. And he's 28% damaged. Because we fell off a mountain. Choo-choo! I'm making $6,000 dues a second. I mean, you really struggle to care about the environment when you're making $6,000 a second. I think. You have got ants in your pants. Haven't you? You've got ants in your pants. You've got ants in your pants. You've got ants in your pants. Ants in your pants. Don't you huff at me. You know it's true. Teaching me perseverance and determination. I mean, I don't know where Tiggy is. She's outside somewhere. But this one can't settle for some reason. Normally after dinner, he wants a snooze. But he's got ants in his pants. He's got ants in his pants. He's got ants in his pants. Thank you for the wash. Oh yeah, I forgot I wasn't allowed here. Oh god damn it. Alright, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll leave. I'm sorry. I forgot. I mean, this game has two modes, I've found. There's confusion mode, and there's panic mode. Or, what if we make that 2 times that? Just listen to your instincts and then do the complete opposite. John, I would like to hear your answer. The evidence that can specify the time is right in front of our eyes. This broken kerosene lamp can indicate the time Afu entered the crime scene. A kerosene lamp was needed precisely because of the power outage. Which means that Afu entered the crime scene after the power outage.
要是阿福进屋是在停电之后的话
If Afu entered the room after the power went out.
当时，他的右手举着煤油灯，而左手套在一个奇怪的装置中。
At the time, he held the lamp in his right hand, and his left was stuck in a strange device.
那确实不太方便再拿烛台杀人。
Then it wouldn't be easy for him to get a candlestick and commit murder.
那要不是阿福的话，他的手上到底为什么有血呢？
If it wasn't Afu, then why are his hands covered in blood, huh?
再讲，他一个男的跑到女人家的屋里头做什么啊？
Then again, as a man, what was he doing running into a woman's room? Afu, you're not helping yourself here, my dude.
面色苍白
Pale
浑
face,
身战
trembling
栗
body,
冷汗
sweating
直冒
profusely.
这
These are all
些都是
typical
典型
symptoms
的
of
恐惧
fear.
症状。各位，
I'm afraid Afu has been rendered
恐怕是因为
speechless due to
阿尔斯综合症
vasovagal
意识失忆
syncope.
至于他手上沾
As
血
for
的
the
原
reason
因
why his blood-stained hands,
殷夫人已经
Madame Yin
告
has
诉我
already told us. Yinju,
周，
John, why don't you give Mr. Wu a
提示一
hint?
下吴先生吧。
阿福也许是在不知情的情况下，误碰了死者左臂的伤口。
Afu may have unknowingly touched the left arm of the deceased by chance.
阿福手上的血迹
Without a
来
doubt,
源
the
于
blood on
殷夫人
Afu's hands
身上，这是
belongs
毫
to
无
Madame
疑
Yin.
问的。地上的血痕应该也是他
He
造
most
成
likely
的。
created the bloodstains on the floor as well.
不过，如
However,
果想要说服
if you want to
两位
persuade
吴
the
先
two
生
Mr. Wu's,
还
you'll
需要
need to go the
更
extra
刨根
mile.
问底一些。因此，我
Therefore,
们真正要
what
回
we
答的
actually
是
need to provide is the reason why
阿福
Afu
去触
touched the
碰尸
body. Oh, he tripped over it.
周，
John,
这并不
this
是
isn't the
阿福
oh.
手上的，你需要再
Oh. Well, I don't know. I mean, he tripped over.
阿福的眼镜少了一块镜片，就落在殷夫人的身旁。
One of the lenses missing from Afu's glasses landed next to Madame Yin.
恰如其分的回答。
That's an answer, writer's vein.
根据殷夫人的尸
Based
体
on
所
Madame
呈
Yin's
现的
strange
怪异姿
posture and the
势
location of the
再
lamp
结
as
合
well
地
as
上
the
煤油灯
lens,
的位置，同时考虑到舱内
and considering the
舷窗
position of
与
possible
他们
light
间的位
sources
置
inside
关
the
系
cabin after a
依
power
据停
outage,
电后船舱内的光线情况，不难推测出
Afu's
阿福的
experience
警
can be easily inferred.
进入房间后，
After
他无
entering
视
the
被
room,
地上
he
的尸体
accidentally
绊
tripped
倒，
over the body on the ground,
打碎了煤油灯，
thus breaking the
摔坏了
kerosene
眼
lamp
镜
and his glasses.
当他蹲下，在黑
While
暗中
crouching
寻
down
找
to look
金
for his
片时，
glasses, he touched the
他
blood
不
on the
小心摸
deceased.
到了死者衣物上，
Hey! Hooah! On the deceased's clothes.
而鲜血
The
诱
blood
发
then
了
triggered
他的
his phobia.
恐惧症。
You've got a phobia of blood, my dude. And you're hanging out with me. What solves murders?
贝先生的意思是，阿福只是发现了尸体，凶手另有其人。
Mr. Joseph, so you're saying Afu only discovered the body and the culprit is someone else?
不错，
That's right. No, no. It wasn't a person, it was Loon King.
哇！
The candlestick. The candlestick moved on its own. The Loon King is after our lives.
哇！
德满兄多虑了，
Mr. Toman, your concern is misplaced.
在尸体附近存在一个不合理之处。
An unreasonable detail near the body indicates someone besides Afu entered the crime scene. Okay, yeah, that's the suitcase.
现场的不合理之处，就在这个行李箱上。
The unreasonable detail at the crime scene is the suitcase.
行李箱夹住了
The
殷夫人的
suitcase
衣
caught
袖，
Madame Yin's sleeve.
说明殷夫人遇刺倒地后，
This means after Madame Yin was
所有人
stabbed
合
and
上了
collapsed, someone closed the suitcase.
此话怎讲？
What do you mean?
箱子就摆在殷夫人的
The
手里
suitcase is placed right next to Madame Yin. Whoever closed it must have noticed her body.
这人不是阿福，
This person is not
否则他就
Afu,
不会被
otherwise he
绊
would
倒
not have tripped.
也不是殷夫人。
It was
否则
also not
箱子
Madame
上
Yin,
会
or else
留
there
下
would be
血迹
bloodstains on the suitcase.
发现了尸体却无动于衷，肯定就是凶手了。
Remaining calm after discovering the body, it must be the murderer.
可凶手为什么在作案后要特意合上箱子呢？
Why would the murderer deliberately close the suitcase after committing the crime?
我们可否打开箱子调查一下？
May we open the suitcase to investigate? No, you can't. You mustn't open it.
谁知道
Who knows what Yingju stashed away in that
藏了什么
suitcase?
哟要是那东西
What if it'll bring misfortune upon us as well?
贝先生，
Mr. Joseph,
别
Mr.
听这
Shen,
个老古董的。
don't mind this old fogey.
查案要紧，开。
Investigations are more important. Open it.
箱中放着几件衣物，一盒首饰，一只荷包，还有一些牌。
There are a few clothes, a box of jewelry, a purse, and some cards in the suitcase.
这里有一处压痕，
There's an indentation here.
似乎有什么东西被拿走了。
Something seems to have been taken. It looks like a jar or something. A
难
flask.
道船上有江盗？
Could there be pirates on the ship?
箱中的金银细软还在，不是江盗所为。
The valuables inside the suitcase are still present. It was not the doings of pirates.
中，刚才我们调查房间时，见到过相同形状的物品吗？
John, when we investigated the room earlier, did you see anything of the same shape?
桌子上的香水瓶，
Ah.
形状与压痕一致。
The perfume bottle on the table has the same shape as the indentation.
死者身上有花香，很可能在案发前用过香水。
The fragrance on the
故而未必是
deceased
凶手所为。
suggests this may not have been the doings of the murderer.
所以，更值得注意的
Therefore, what's even more noteworthy
是这张妈吊牌。
is this mahjong card. Ooh. The 8 of characters, you say?
8万，索钞
8 of characters.
啊！我们刚才打的马吊牌缺了吧
We？were missing 8 mahjong
怎么
cards
8万在这
earlier.
里？
What's the 8 of characters doing here?
他偷牌了呗。
She stole them, of course.
哎呀，
That
以后这个
Yangtze,
人
she
也
can't
是
even play mahjong
打
without
麻将
cheating.
都要出老千。
不对，
No, wait.
这个箱子不是二嫂
The，suitcase isn't
That sounds
Yangtze's.
familiar.
It looks like Yangtze's. Yeah, because it's got the Western cards in it.
箱子里衣服，还有桌上那瓶香水，都
The
是
clothes in the
小妹的
suitcase and the perfume on the table all belong to Yangtze.
引租？
Yangtze?
小娥，能让尹珠小姐进来一下吗？
Elle, could you ask Miss Yangtze to come inside for a moment?
贝先生，尹珠姐被这里的景象刺激到了，状况不太好，
Mr. Joseph, I think Yangtze was upset by what she saw. She doesn't look too good.
要不要让她先休息一下？
Shall we let her get some rest first?
可以，
Of course.
正好阿福也需要
Afu
休息。
needs rest as well. We can
我
question
们
them
过一会儿
later.
再询问他们。
哦，好。不过这房间，
Okay, but this room...
这样吧，我送小妹和阿福回大哥的房间休息。
Yangtze and Afu can
反
rest
正
in
今晚大
Tayman's
哥要拜
room,
龙王的，
since he'll be worshipping the Loon King.
哎呀，
Hey, wait!
视频的问题还
We
没
haven't resolved the
解决呢
issues on sacrificial offerings yet. I mean, we could chuck her overboard. She's already dead.
贝先生，那殷夫人要怎么办？
Mr. Joseph, what should we do with Madame Yin?
最好能将尸体移去船上温度最低的地方保存，以
best-
便后续的尸检。
We preserve the body at the lowest temperature so we can conduct a follow-up autopsy.
温度低的地方，
The lowest temperature is the crew cabin, okay?
好建议。
Great suggestion. Shen Chengping and Elle have placed the body in the crew
小
cabin.
娥，刚才多亏了你，否则下楼梯的时候，我就把殷夫人摔地上了。
Thank you for your help, Elle, or I would have dropped Madame Yin while going down the stairs.
沈大哥别客气，我帮忙是应该的。
There's no need for that, Mr. Shen. I only did what I should.
而且殷夫人身量轻，不费什么力气。
Besides, Madame Yin barely weighs anything. It was effortless.
沈大哥，
Where are you
你
off
接下
to
来要
investigate
去哪儿
next,
调查
Mr. Shen?
我来带路。
I'll lead the way.
那就有劳小娥了。
I appreciate it, Elle. When investigating the suitcase, I had a strong sense of abnormality. Something seems peculiar about this. What could it be? When the Woos were playing mahjong cards, they noticed several character cards were missing. Afterwards, the 8 of characters appeared in a suitcase at Madame Yin's crime scene. Was that one of the missing ones? It's highly likely that the murderer placed the cards, but what's the reason for doing this? fog at night covers a wide span. Visibility is but mere meters. Our ship seems to be sailing within endless darkness. Elle, do you hear that? What's that sound? Do you mean the thumping and clanging up ahead, Mr. Shen? Yes. I know. It's the sound of gongs and drums. Why would they be sounding gongs and drums in the middle of the night? It means our ship has reached the Loon King Temple. Today is Loon Head Raising Day, February the 2nd. They'll hold festive events to worship the Loon King. I don't know. I kind of don't want to miss stuff. Like, I feel like I missed going into the engine room before. There's a paper charm attached to the stern of the ship. When the Loon King appears at midnight, may the golden light protect me. Mr. Shen, what is that? The second line seems to be taken from the Taoist golden light mantra. No doubt it's the handwriting of Master Wu. That is highly likely. However, I've never heard of the saying, the Loon King appears at midnight. Master Wu is a Buddhist, a Taoist, and a worshipper of the Loon King. Isn't he tired? I mean, yeah, that is a lot of ists to be. Mr. Shen, are you looking at the paddle wheels? They differ from the paddle wheels I often see while studying abroad. I heard the shipmaster say that the Shanhe was designed and handmade by the two Lord Su. Okay. Right, let's just... This door leads to the crew cabin. There's no need to go down there for now. We just came out. Okay. Nothing like this has ever happened on my ship before. Have you checked everywhere? Are there any traces of pirates boarding the ship? There are no signs of pirates boarding the ship, and no one has lost their belongings. Mr. Joseph and Mr. Shen both believe that this is a murder case. Just in time, Mr. Shen is here. In order to ascertain Madame Yin's murder as soon as possible, I must investigate the cockpit. Shipmaster Low, please forgive me for any offence. Yangtze has filled me in with all the details. Feel free to investigate. If there's anything you need my help with, just let me know. Okay. Which rooms are connected by the speaking tubes? The two adjacent to the rudder are connected to the dining hall and the engine room. There are 3 more next to the cabin doors that connect the 3 cabins. The style of this device is extremely unique. Mr. Shen, this is the engine telegraph. It's used to adjust the ship's speed. Oh, knowledge. Convey orders from the bridge to the engine room, okay? Fair dues. I like looking at things before I talk to people. A map is laid out on the desk, on which a compass, a sextant, and a telescope are placed. I see no sextant. A navigation log that records the course, speed, position, weather, and tidal currents. It records arrived in Zunyang at 2050, command to accelerate, proceed at full speed. Enter the waters of the Loon King Temple at 2130, command to decelerate, slowly advanced. A power outage occurred at 2210 and the power was restored at 2220. Okay, so there's 10 minutes of power off. This information may be useful, I need to record it. Okay. There's a food container by the table, the same one First Mate Wu took from the dining hall. Okay. Mr. Liangxin, may I ask you a few questions? Mr. Shen, what would you like to know? Has Madame Yin ever had any grudges with anyone? Yangtze is quite obtrusive and a bloodsucker, so she's made her fair share of enemies. However, none of those people are on this ship. Of all the people on this ship, who do you think has the most motive to kill her? Wu Taiman. Master Wu? They might seem friendly with one another, but they've had an ongoing strife for years. The main conflict between them has always been the family business. My second oldest brother died young, but Yangtze had a son with him, and she's got business talents. Even as the eldest son, Taiman didn't stand a chance against her. Taiman has always been looking for a way to deprive Yangtze's family of inheritance rights. How would he be able to do so? There are a myriad of rules in big families. For instance, if a woman engages in public or immoral behaviour, she'll lose her right of inheritance. As far as I know, Yangtze does what she pleases in secret, but Taiman never caught her. I didn't expect him to go so far. I'm a bit worried about the safety of my nephew. If Madame Yin's family loses inheritance rights, then your inheritance would increase. Me, Yangtze and I are above bickering with those two. Mr. Shen... Okay. So, but doesn't he have... He was in the... Taiman, I mean. He was in the dining hall when the lights went off. And when the lights came back on again. Why did you come to serve as the first mate of the Shanhe, Mr. Yangtze? Although the Wus are well known for being tea merchants, I'm more of a coffee person. I wonder where your aspirations lie. Oh, let's have a look at this. Coffee? Coffee was first introduced to China in the mid-Qing... I don't know how to say that. Qing dynasty? In 1836, a Danish person opened the first coffee shop in Guangzhou, but mainly catered to foreigners. After the Opium War, Shanghai established concessions, and the Chinese compradors imitated the lifestyle of Western merchants, becoming the first group of Chinese people to drink coffee. There's a passage specifically mentioning roast and grind kefei vigorously and constantly stir. Kefei is a transliteration of coffee. I'm sure, Mr. Shen, you've definitely read Around the World in 80 Days before. I want to be like Fogg and travel the world, see the sights, eat delicious food, and enjoy life. Okay. Shipmaster Low, there are a few questions I would like to ask you. Oakley dokley. I heard that Shipmaster Hao Chu has gone missing. That's right, I haven't seen him since Yangtze's incident. Do you think he did it? Although Hao Chu causes trouble when he's drunk, he's a coward. I doubt he'd kill anyone. Don't be so sure, this guy's a drunkard and a lecher. He offended Yangtze not too long ago. Really? What happened? At the time, Yangtze had just boarded the ship and asked Hao Chu to help carry her things. Not only didn't he lend her a helping hand, he ogled her the entire time, then got told off. He refused to repent and kept insisting Yangtze looked like the wife he never got to marry. Did they ever have any direct conflicts? Not really, I shooed him away. But the simper he had on his face back then, now that I think about it, was really suspicious. How long have you been on the Shanhe, Shipmaster Lo? I've been related to this ship for most of my life. The ship used to be called the Anking, the first steamship as Chinese designed and built. It's even older than the famous Huanghu, but not many people know that. Huanghu is the name for the first steamboat developed in China. Okay. Alright. When the ship built, I was only 15 and worked at the Anking Ordnance Institute. I watched as Hu Shu and his son Hu Shenyin built the ship piece by piece. All of the pistons and screws on the ship were handmade by Hu Shu. Hu Shenyin and I hammered the boiler in the engine room together bit by bit. Later on, coincidentally, the ship was renamed the Shanhe and I became the shipmaster. Shanhei is more important to me than anything. So please, Mr. Shen, find out the truth. Okay. Shipmaster Low, I saw there was a cabinet in Madame Yin's cabin filled with Afu's things. Afu used to stay at the cabin in the middle. Who would have known Madame Yin found her cabin too small and insisted on a bigger one? He's a kind-hearted kid, so he voluntarily gave up the cabin to them. Ah. So he was just going into his cabin to get some stuff. Not his, well, his old cabin to get some stuff. Are you on the move, Euclid? Come here. Gotcha. You can help me solve this mystery, puss. You seem to know quite a lot about Afu. You can say that. I watched Afu grow up. He used to come and play when he was shorter than the rudder. Now he calls this place home. A lot of small installations on the Shanhei were made by him. So you mean that although Afu is staying in the guest room, he's actually a crew member? How could young Master Afu be a crew member? He has a deep connection with this ship. Forgive me, but I can't go into details. Shipmaster, it's the first time I've heard you talk about this as well. If it weren't for Mr. Shen, I almost tied Afu up as the murderer. There's absolutely no way Afu could ever kill anyone. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, isn't it, Puss? I have a basic understanding of the situation in the cockpit. Sorry for my intrusion. Don't be so courteous, Mr. Shen. You're doing me a favour. Did the ship just strike a reef? Nonsense. Where would you find a reef on a river? Just now. Did something fall down? Shipmaster, Mr. Shen, did you see that? I saw something. I think it looks like a person. Let's go take a look. Langxin, you take the helm, I'll go with Mr. Shen. So I feel like I'm missing stuff again. I've discovered the body of a crew member. He's been dead for quite some time. That'll be the missing dude. Mr. Shen, that's old Hao. How could this happen? John, come over and examine the body first. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mr. Shen, there seems to be a piece of paper inside this pile of broken glass. This is another Mahjong card. Ooh, it's the Mahjong killer. The card is partially soaked by alcohol, but the text can still be vaguely identified. 9 of characters. There's an abrasion on the forehead and a noticeable lump on the cranial region. The wound caused by the fall is consistent with the position the deceased landed. However, it's quite strange that the lump is white instead of the usual reddish-brown. John, bruises caused by falling after death are pale in colour. There are signs of swelling, congestion, and cyanosis on the deceased's face. The deceased's mouth reeks of alcohol, proving he drank a large amount before death. There's a large amount of vomit left in the deceased's mouth. He may have choked to death. The deceased's left-hand fingers are stiff, with livor mortis on the arm. The deceased is holding half a broken bottle of liquor in his right hand. Muscles in the lower jaw, neck, and upper limbs all show signs of rigor mortis. Muscles in the fingers, toes, and lower limbs are more relaxed. Rigor mortis has yet to spread. Rigor mortis limited to the upper limbs indicates a time of death of around 4 to 6 hours ago. Large areas of livor mortis have emerged on the legs, appearing purplish red in colour. The livor mortis already formed are diffused with petechiae in prominent areas. The patches of living mortise are starting to blend, which means he died more than 3 hours ago. Cool. Yeah. According to the stiffness and lividity of his body, Hao Chu was killed 4 to 6 hours ago. Cause of death, mechanical asphyxiation. Are you saying that he was strangled to death, Mr. Joseph? No. There are many circumstances of mechanical asphyxia. Strangulation is only one of them. From the appearance of his corpse, it's more likely that his death was caused by choking. Hao Chu was an alcoholic. It makes sense to me that he choked on his vomit after drinking. Could this have been an accident? I mean, not with the card. The Mahjong card. Not necessarily. Without knowing what was in the wine, we cannot rule out the possibility someone was involved. Furthermore, we also found this Mahjong card next to Hao Chu. It's hard not to associate his death with the death of Madame Yin. Yeah, it's too coincidental for Master Wu's Mahjong cards to appear at the murder scene. Could it be that there really was something between old Hao and Madame Yin? Elle, don't make wild guesses about our passengers' affairs. I didn't mean to. Matters are trickier than I'd imagined. Perhaps this is all just the beginning. Ooh. John, we need to complete investigations of the whole ship as soon as possible. I mean, I was trying to, but, then a corpse fell. Hao Chu was the first to die. So far. A 9 of characters Mahjong card appeared next to him. Next was Madame Yin. She had the card 8 of characters. Mahjong cards have appeared next to all of the victims. All 2 of them. There seems to be a pattern. Hao Chu was the first death on the ship. But Hao Chu is the second victim discovered on the ship. However, based on the autopsy report, his time of death was earlier than Madame Yin. So if he had the 9, he had the 9, she had the 8. Are we expecting a 7, 6, 5, 4, etc, etc, etc? Is everyone going to be dead? It appears to be the doings of the same murderer. Yet, besides the conflict Yangtze mentioned, there's barely any connection between the two. If Hao Chu was murdered, why is the murderer killing him and Madame Yin one after the other? Funsies? If Hao Chu died of an accident, how come there was a Mahjong card next to his body? Funsies? Elle, does this ladder lead to the top of the cockpit? That's right, Mr. Shen. Hao Chu's body fell from the roof of the ship. We should go up and take a look. The yellow and white sticky marks on the ground should be Hao Chu's vomit. It's indeed from quite a while ago, as it's already begun to dry. Old Hao really drank to his heart's content, huh? There are 5 empty wine jars scattered across the floor and 2 distinctive bottles. It appears to be imported liquor. Mr. Shen, that's cola water, a type of soda. It tastes really good. Especially in the summer, after cooling it down in water, you just chug 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 chug. Chug 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 chug. Whoa. You'll be happy as the day is long. Mr. Shen, do you want a taste of happiness too? No, but thank you for the offer. Is that it up here? Yeah. Okay, we don't need to go in there again. We don't need to go in there again. This is my cabin. Shall I enter for investigations? Yes. Investigate all the things. How could something so cute appear on Mr. Joseph's bed? This teddy bear belongs to Joseph's daughter. She asked Joseph to keep it by his side. Oh. This is our bed. I sleep on the upper bunk while Joseph takes the lower bunk. There's nothing out of place with the bedding on the bed and the suitcase under the bed. Okay. Mr. Shen, what's inside this jar? My brother. It contains my brother's ashes. I made this trip so I could bring him back home. My condolences, Mr. Shen. It's fine. Those who've passed are resting in peace. Let us go take a look elsewhere. Mr. Shen, you've dropped your money. This does not belong to me, however, it looks quite familiar. I may have seen it before. In the dude's dagger. The words Guangzhou currency are engraved. There's also a red string tied to it. There are 2 books titled The Great Chincade and The Spirit of Laws on the side table. These are books that I've been reading recently. What's wrong, Mr. Shen? The red wine Joseph left on the table is missing. Missing? How could it be missing? I'm afraid someone's visited this room in secret. Dun dun dun! This room has been thoroughly investigated. No other abnormalities were discovered. Mr. Shen, the bottle of red wine is the only thing missing, right? Nothing else? No, nothing else. That's strange. Who would steal Mr. Joseph's wine? Bottle of red wine is missing from my cabin. Other than that, no other items are missing. Could it have been the work of the murderer? But why would he steal the red wine? Let's not jump to conclusions. We should check out other places first. That happened at the same time as you said hello, Deathclaw. So I'm assuming that your hello actually means 1 bag to suppress the demons. But also, hello. How are you doing? One bag to remove ill fortune. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Here's an ample portion of pork, along with some pig ear and snouts to pay our respects. Glad you're doing good. If you choose to accept it, please clear away the bad omens in this water. Master Wu, are you praying for blessings? Also, shouldn't we have stopped him from chucking stuff over the side of the boat while we're investigating 2 murders, just in case it wasn't actually pork that he was chucking over the side of the boat? That could be evidence. We don't know, do we? He's just chucked 2 bags of stuff overboard. Blood. There's blood in the water. This is retribution for being ignorant and disrespectful to the Loon King. It's a warning! He is missing a coin. He's missing a coin from his sword, look. And we've got... Look! We found it in our room. It was him! What have we got here, though? Soda. Dutch water. Mechanical asphyxia. Just stopping someone breathing. But where am I supposed to find offerings? Don't panic, Al. A finless porpoise has collided with the bow of the ship. Must have been the cause of the collision that made Hao Chu's body fall from the roof.
原来是这样，
I see now.
可怜的江豚。
Poor porpoise. Poor porpoise. That's like a tongue twister. Poor porpoise, poor porpoise, poor porpoise. It's not easy. Yeah, alright. L, let us continue. Right. I did that one. Are they lighting up as I search them? Is that what's happening? Because that's quite nice. This is Yinchu and Madame Yin's cabin. It's locked. Oh. Oh yeah, so it is. Afu and Miss Yinchu are resting inside the cabin right now.
眼珠姐，阿福哥，
Yinchu, Afu,
沈大哥
Mr.
要
Shen
来屋里
needs to
调
come
查
in
一
and
下。
investigate.
沈先生好。
Hello, Mr. Shen.
小
Hello,
薇姑
Elle.
娘好。阿福哥，你的
Afu,
气色
you're
看起
looking
来
much
好多
better
了。
now. Yeah, because he's eating. He's always happy when he's eating.
啊，你还是不能说话吗？
Huh? You still can't speak?
这可怎么
Oh
办？
no!
你
What
该
if
不会
you'll
一
never
直
be
都
able to
说不出
speak
话了
again?
吧
There's a hand-drawn blueprint of what seems like a fish tank on the desk. That's the thing that he had his hand stuck inside. There's also a strangely shaped ruler and several issues of the Chinese scientific magazine. There's a row of test tubes, 2 bottles of reagents, and some apparatus against the wall. Mr. Shen, what's this device with the crooked neck? That's a microscope. It's able to make enlarged image of a small object. That's absolutely magical. Are you trying to tell us this device is very delicate and needs to be treated with care? I understand. We'll be careful. Miss Yinchi, are you feeling better now? Well, sure, I guess. I still can't believe that Yinchu was... she was... Miss Yinchu, don't think back on it or you'll feel bad again. Yeah. There's still some questions I need to ask you. So don't think back on it, but I'm going to ask you about it. To your knowledge, Miss Yinchu, has Madame Yin ever had any grudges with anyone? I've been studying abroad, so I've no idea. How's her relationship with you three? Taiman and Yinju have more frequent contact. Liang Xin, like me, doesn't come home often. I've only heard Liang Xin say that Yinju and Taiman have some grudges. Grudges? What kind of grudges? It's nothing. I'm not involved in money-related issues. There are still a few questions about yourself. Earlier, why did you suddenly leave the dining hall? I didn't like the mood at the mahjong table. I couldn't catch my breath. I was afraid my asthma would relapse, so I went back to my room to take medicine. At the time, was Madame Yin still inside the room? Yes, she was. Then did you see anyone suspicious, Yinchi? No. My chest felt stuffy, so after I took my medicine, I went to the bow of the ship for some air. Told you he was eating. On the lower bunk is a plate of pastries similar in colour and shape to peach blossoms. This is victory cake, a snack from southern China. Mr. Shen, there's a piece of balled up paper under the bed. Mr. Wu, the 5,000 taels of silver you borrowed are more than 2 months overdue. If you still can't pay it back before the end of the month, I can only come and claim it. Afu looks like he has something to say.
你 你是说
You mean you saw
你
someone
见到过
suspicious?
可？啊？
Huh?
你
You
说
said
的
he's
不
not
是
human.
人？
小娥，
Elle,
让我
allow
来
me
看
to
看。
take a look.
好的。
Alright.
另外，这只镊子辛苦用热水烫一下，再用
Please,
干净
also
的布擦
soak this
干。
tweezer in hot water, then dry it with a clean cloth. What are we doing?
阿福，请张大嘴巴。
Afu, open your mouth wide. There's a slight
舌头有
dislocation
轻
of
微
the
的破
hyoid bone.
沈大哥，给。
Mr. Shen, here.
阿福，保持现在的姿势，
Afu, maintain your current posture.
再慢慢把舌头往外
Then。slowly stick out your tongue.
别动。
Hold still.
疼！
Ouch, 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 ouch.
我可以说话了，
I can speak now.
先生。
Detective, how did you do that? That's amazing.
你帮了我
You
2次，
rescued me 2
我都不
times.
知
How
道
can I
该
ever
怎么
thank
感
you?
谢你啊！
不必客气。
You're welcome.
刚刚在船舱
Earlier inside the
我
cabin,
只
I was
觉
so
得天
dizzy.
旋地转
I couldn't
一
speak
句
at
话也
all.
说不出。还好先生
Thank
帮我解
goodness you
释
spoke up for me, otherwise.
小鹅啊，
Elle,
你在
what's
笑
making you
什么？
laugh?
没什么啦。
Yeah, it's nothing. Huh?
呃
How come I'm speaking
我
with a
怎么
lisp?
被
你刚才是惊吓过度导致
You
的
were
舌
unable
头
to
脱位
speak because you dislocated your hyoid bone from excessive fright.
现在虽然通过外力，
Although the
将
hyoid
舌
bone
头
has
复
been
位，
repositioned, the
但肌
muscles
肉
have not
还没
yet
完
fully
全恢复。
recovered.
那
What?
那怎么
What
办？
should we do?
不必过度担心。
There's no need to worry too much.
我小
I
时
had
候
a
有过
similar
类似的经
experience
历。
when I was a child. Just
多谢。
rest.
好的好的，
Okay, Shanks.
先生，
Detective,
需要我
do you need me
参
to
与调
join
查吗？
investigations?
我把我知道
I'll
的
tell you
都
everything
告
I
诉
know.
不急，
Take your
你先
time.
好好休
You
息。
should rest well first.
影珠姑娘也是，
Same goes for you, Miss
若没有
Yinchi.
通知，
Without further
不要离开
instructions,
床
do
头
not
饭。
leave the cabin. Okay. Elle, I've investigated all that I could. We should go see if Joseph is in need of our assistance. But I didn't find there was something else over here I didn't look at. There are paper charms on all four corners of the top bunk, and a portrait hanging at the end. Mr. Shen, the loon in this painting looks so scary. Could it be the Loon King? Could it be the Loon King has been on this ship all this time, hiding in this painting? No fear, Elle. It's a replica of the 9 loons from the Song Dynasty, not a Loon King. What is a loon? Frosty. Does it just mean turtle, or is it like a special type of turtle? It's a Chinese dragon. Okay. A loon is a Chinese dragon, a powerful symbol of good fortune and imperial power. Hmm. But I don't know if that's what this said. Ah, it was turtle spirit in real life. And it's the Loon King in the game. Got it, got it, got it. Hyoid bone, also known as the lingual bone, is involved in all the movements and has a significant impact on swallowing, chewing, and pronunciation. In the event of a car accident, being choked, or being frightened, the hyoid bone may be displaced from its original position. Interesting. Now we've done that. Investigations are more important. There's no need to go to the dining hall. Okay.
Joe，你们来的正是时候。
John, perfect timing.
帮忙把好酒的尸体
Help me carry
也搬
Howard
到
Chu's
团
body
员
into
室
the
吧。
crew cabin as well.
好的，
Alright.
等一等，
Wait a second. Something here seems peculiar.
沈大哥，
Don't scare me,
你
Mr.
别吓
Shen.
我。
尸体有变化，
There's a change on the body. Someone tampered with it.
头发，
Her hair! Someone's stolen the hairpin.
孕妇人的头发，
How can Madame Yin's hair grow longer?
孕妇人她
There's no way that Madame Yin is still alive, right?
吴
Unless
老爷说的是真
unless
的。
everything Master Wu said is true.
不会是鬼神作祟，
Supernatural are not involved.
但这究竟
But what exactly is going on?
是发簪？
Her hairpin!
殷夫人的发簪被人偷走。
Someone stolen Madame Yin's hairpin.
所以她的头发
That's why her hair came loose and looks like it grew longer.
变长了。发簪
Did somebody steal her hairpin?
你是失婚的，
Yeah.
你弄这根发簪
Someone
啊
stole the hairpin.
打造他的银价，可
但那根发簪做工精良，
However, that hairpin was
不排除有
exquisitely
人起了
crafted.
贪念。
It could also have been an act of greed.
沈大哥，
Mr. Shen, do you think the murderer stole it?
有这个可能。
It's a possibility.
若是凶手偷的，
If the murderer stole it, there may be an important clue hidden on the
很
hairpin.
可能藏有着。
Hey, buddy. Hi.
小娥，点亮灯。
Elle, turn on the lights. We need to thoroughly investigate the crew cabin.
盗走发簪的人，也许会在屋
The
内
person
留
who
下
stole the
痕迹
hairpin might have left traces within the room. Elle, does this door lead to the stowage? It's the engine room. Uncle Lin says the machines are dangerous, so it's locked during work. There's a notebook with a pen at the foot of the bed. The Travels of Liang is written on the title page, with an illustration of a ship with wings. The notebook is filled with dense and scribbled handwriting. In 1957, Liang boarded a flapping winged airship named the Thunderous Dawn. In search of clues to evolve into the perfect man, he began his journey across the world. I didn't know Yangtze was writing a novel. Huh? Mr. Shen, there are 2 pieces of paper inside. The first piece of paper reads Global Travel Plan and marks the route on a scribbled map. The second piece of paper roughly calculated the expenses of travelling across the globe. Mr. Shen, what does global travel mean? Why does it cost so much? Just borrow and read Mr. Langston's book Around the World in 80 Days and you will know. There are 2 empty wine jars and garbage on the bed. The pillow and bedding are also a mess. Without a doubt, this bunk belongs to Hao Chu. That's indeed old Hao's bunk. Elle, do you know the reason for his alcoholism? Old Hao liked to repeat this one nursery rhyme. The bride smiled brightly on her wedding day. The Loon King came and swept her away. Cruel fate. This may have been something he personally experienced. No wonder old Hao always said this nursery rhyme was set up for him. The lower bunk is tidier than the upper bunk. It belongs to First Mate Wu. There's a map of the world drawn over with circles and dots hanging on the wall. Around the map are some posters and postcards depicting scenic spots from various regions. A few books including Around the World in 80 Days and The Travels of Marco Polo. Okay. There are several scattered pages behind the ladder. They appear to be wrinkled. Drinking at night below deck I stayed, waking at dawn my work is delayed. A If that's the state that has come to pass, why not just go pour another glass? An empty stomach, save last night's wine, leaves me sad, so I cry and whine. I'll spend all of my money on booze. Tomorrow morning, I'll still hit snooze. Is this poem written by Hao Chu? Yeah, old Hao likes to write stuff like that when he's bored. Madame Yin's hairpin has been stolen. With her hair loose, the body seems a bit terrifying. Yeah, especially because she's got no eyes. Other than that, nothing else is out of place. There's no mess on the bunk at all. The bed is made perfectly neat and in order. Mr. Shen, this used to be Shipmaster Lei's bunk. He gave it to me after I came aboard. Then how does the shipmaster usually rest? He stays in the wheelhouse. There's nothing unusual about Hao Chu's body. We had just moved him down here. Bedding on the lower bunk is wrinkled but tidy. There are newspaper clippings on the wall. This is Uncle Ling's bunk. He enjoys reading the newspaper during his free time. The magic troupe faces crippling financial crisis. Shanghai trip becomes Swan Song trip. Good reputation out the door. Commercial sea legends no more. Another strange case on the waters of the Loon King Temple. Escort ship gone missing. Let me record this. Joseph might be interested in the contents of the newspaper clippings. Something under the pillow. It's a roughly made light yellow coat skirt embroidered with several ducks. So this is what Uncle Ling had been secretly sewing for days. He wouldn't let us look at it. Old Ling seemed like a rugged man. I didn't expect him to know embroidery. Who could this meticulously sewn woman's coat skirt be made for? I remember Uncle Ling had a daughter, but she passed away a few years ago. I heard the shipmaster say her death anniversary was soon. Maybe it was an offering for her. Elle, do these sodas belong to you? Actually, Yangtze brought them on board. Hee hee, but I just absolutely love drinking cola water, so I made a deal with him. Every time I help Yangtze wash the vegetables or do the dishes, he gives me a bottle. Mr. Shen, did you discover any clues related to the person who stole the hairpin? As of now, there are no signs of any outsiders entering the crew cabin. All we have found are primarily traces of the crew's lives. Then, could it be that... The ringing. I heard it earlier in the dining hall as well. It's the sound of the engine telegraph. The shipmaster wants to adjust the ship's speed. It'll stop ringing once Uncle Ling handles it. Is Uncle Ling dead? Is he dead, Puss? Or is there yet to be any response? Old Ling, you inside? Please open the door. Uncle Ling, open the door. It's me, Elle. Something's not right. Let's break the door down and check it out. But we'll do that in a couple of minutes. We'll see you then.
I'm gonna wait for the next swing, I guess. Yep. Oh, okay. There's jumps that we have to do over it too. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Me narrating all the time because I'm just used to it. Narrating everything I see.
That's good. It means I don't have to talk as much. Oh, you
Hey! Stop falling! Stop!
Yeah, stop falling! I mean, I could... Do you want to hear a joke? It's not a very good joke. Did you hear about the man who ate his pillow in his sleep? He woke up feeling a bit down in the mouth. The turtle of being turtly awesome. Try that now.
I'm dead.
Oh. Where did the bed go?
It got blown up because I picked it up and then
Oh my fucking god! Right, can we move away from this island, please?
This one's...
Yeah, I know. I know you want fried chicken. We all want fried chicken, but I don't know how to make fried chicken, so... Trying to put my stuff on my turtle. Let's go back the way we came. Did my character just shush me? Judge Chang, the criminal black chicken has confessed.
既然认罪了，
Since the confession has been made, then take it into custody.
得令。
Yes, Lord. I'll arrest these two scoundrels right now.
为什么抓我们？
Why are you arresting us?
飞机才是
The
凶手
black
啊！
chicken is the murderer.
大人，阿福
Just
开个
Chang.
玩笑。
Afu was just joking. Afu accused the chicken of being the murderer. Eventually, Shen Chongping, Afu, and the chicken got jailed together. It's not got much clearance. Alright. 3, 2, 1, launch! It's going! It's going! It's stopped! It's caused a meteor shower? Well, now we know how to pronounce long. It's not loong, it's long. Thank you, Frosty. I knew it! He's been murdered with the hairpin. Mr. Shen, please save Uncle Ling. He's lost so much blood.
很遗憾，
I'm sorry, but he's breathed his last.
怎么会这样？
How could this be?
刘叔，
Uncle Ling.
老林尸体的附近
A third Mahjong card
出
has
现了第
appeared.
3张马吊牌。
Is it number 6? No, number 7. Yeah, the 7 of characters.
这已经是船上发生的第
This is
三
already
起
the third homicide that's occurred on the ship. Can we stop the dinging though?
是谁？
Who could it
为
be?
什么要连续
Why
杀
are
人？
they committing serial murder?
好久是最早死亡的。他
How
的身
Chu
边
is
出
the
现了一
first
张
to
假
die.
发。
A 9 of characters Mahjong card appeared next to him.
接下来是金夫人。
Can we stop the dinging before we go through all this, please? Next was Madame Yin. She had the card 8 of characters.
第3个死亡的是老林。
Third was Old Ling. His card was 7 of characters.
马吊牌
The Mahjong cards
似
seem
乎
to be
在向我
counting
们道
down.
歉。这个当当声实在吵闹。
This clanging sound is really noisy, making it possible to think. Oh, you think? Is it?
小娥，
Elle, do you know how to
你知道
turn off
怎
that
么关掉
noise?
声音吗？
Please, please.
知道。
Yes, I do.
得调整
We
蒸
need
汽
to
钢
adjust
槽
the
的
engine
车重
telegraph next to the steam cylinder. Right, let's go do that. Quick. This should be the engine telegraph. Alright, you don't need to think about it,
这
just
个
do
设
it.
备看起来有些复杂。
This device seems quite complicated.
沈大哥，
Mr. Shen,
那个
the
黄
yellow
色指针
indicator is
是
pointed
厂长想要的
towards the
速度。
speed the shipmaster wants.
指针指向了微速
The
信
pointer
息。
indicates dead slow ahead.
操作车轴前
Adjust
面
the
的
handle
拉
of the
手，
engine
把它
telegraph
调
to
到
the
同
same
样的位置，
position, then pull the
再
top
拉一
lever.
下定。你操作好之后，
Once that's done,
车
the
钟就
speed of
不
the
响
ship
了
will be adjusted
船
and
的
the bell
速
will
度
stop ringing. Oh god, I hope so.
刺耳的当当声，总算停止了。
The ear-piercing clang is finally... Yeah, I don't need you to tell me that. Because either it stopped or I've gone deaf, and both are equally possible, I think, at this point.
接下来得好好调
Now,
查一下
I
现
need to
场。
carefully investigate the scene.
沈先生，怎么麻烦你来调整车钟了？老林呢？
Mr. Shen, how come you're the one adjusting the engine telegraph? Where's Old Ling? I mean, he's there, look.
车长，
Shipmaster,
你说
Uncle
他
Ling, he's
死
dead.
了。
Ah.
车钟迟迟无人响
No
应，
one responded to the
被
engine
先生提醒
telegraph,
我下
so
来看
Mr.
看。
Joseph suggested me to come take a
没想
look.
到，唉，
Alas.
John，
John,
现场情况怎
how's
么
the
样？
situation on site? But why did it change from dead slow ahead to full power? Like, that's mysterious, no?
我也是刚到现场。
I've also just arrived at the scene.
那就一起调查吧。
Then let's investigate together, shall we? Shipmaster Lowe, there are still a few questions I would like to ask you. Okay. Shipmaster, how did you and Old Ling get to know each other? Old Ling used to frequent this ship, but then he fell on hard times and stayed on board to work. Fell on hard times? I heard Yangtze say that Old Ling used to be a guard for his family. But when his daughter caught a strange disease, he left the woos in search of a cure. Even after spending all of his money, he still lost the child. Okay, so they're all linked together, aren't they? All the people. This are the trials and tribulations of being parents. Yeah, you have your kids. The kids die. Trials and tribulations, innit? Has Old Ling ever been on unfriendly terms with anyone? He's a martial artist. He must have made a few enemies back in the day when he travelled the land. Because being a martial artist means you beat everyone up that you see, I guess. But I can't think of anyone on this ship who would want to kill Old Ling. What's his relationship like with the other crew members on board? Old Ling's quite closed off. He doesn't talk much to anyone else except for Elle. I hired Elle to work in the engine room, but Old Ling wouldn't let her touch the steam engine. He only gave her simple jobs like working the engine telegraph, protecting her like his own. Okay. Shipmaster Lowe, you said that Old Ling and Elle were like father and daughter. Yes, Elle's been a child suffering from cruel fates. Her parents are both dead, and she was also almost maimed for theft before Old Ling saved her. Old Ling believed she was a good kid after finding out she stole to pay back her parents' debts. He helped to pay off part of the debt and brought her on board to work on the ship. Elle also treasured their relationship and treated Old Ling well. Okay. The red circular valve is installed on the piping connected to the boiler. Seems like it adjusts the cylinder's air flow and the steam turbine's rotation rate. There are meters on both sides of the valve. The pointers are vibrating slightly. The position of the valve is in a fully open state. The pointer also indicates maximum value. Okay. I have a strange feeling about this steam valve. Something seems to be peculiar. Mr. Shen, only you could operate such a complex steam turbine properly. I do not deserve this praise, Shipmaster Lowe. No useful clues were found on the steam valve, but I have a strange feeling about it. I mean, me too, because why could I click on it if it's just a steam valve? Something seems peculiar about this. What could it be? centrifuge cogwheels powered by the steam engine are rotating rapidly. At the centre of the bull gear is a transmission shaft connected to the paddle wheels outside. Body collapsed near the speaking tube. Yet the lid of the speaking tube is closed. There's a card. There's a mahjong card placed next to the deceased. 7 of characters. The deceased has rough hands. There are thick calluses on the joints at the back of his hand. It can be seen that he was once a martial arts practitioner. The joints of his body are still flexible. Rigor mortis is yet to set in. There are signs of livor mortis on the legs, which fade in colour when pressure is applied. Is the body already showing signs of livor mortis? Considering the high temperatures in this room, the decomposition process must have quickened. Taken together, Odling's time of death is close to Madame Yin's. That's correct. The murderer killed 2 people in a short period of time without leaving excess traces. John, we've encountered quite the cunning opponent this time. But it must have been after the body was moved, because he's killed with the hairpin. No defense wounds were found on the body of the deceased. Based on the surface features, there are no traces of drug influence. That's strange. Anyone would have dodged or fought back, not to mention he knew martial arts. Yeah, he did. Weird. The murder weapon pierced him through the heart, dealing him a fatal blow. The position and angle of the stabbing are consistent with Madame Yin's case. It's obviously the same murderer, but the weapon has changed from a candlestick to a hairpin. Compared to Madame Yin and Hao Chu, Odling's facial expression is relatively peaceful. The corners of his mouth are even, slightly raised. John, what's the matter? My brother, his expression before he died, the corners of his mouth were also raised. Could it be that... That's just your imagination, John. After death, the facial muscles of the deceased are flaccid, meaning they are expressionless. When a sharp blade pierces the heart and causes a rupture, the victim dies instantly. His calm expression is just a result of muscular flaccidity after death. Flaccidity? I don't think I've ever heard that word before. It makes sense. It's like the opposite of rigidity, but... flaccidity. This case has nothing to do with Brian's case, and there are still homicides taking place. What you need to do now is put your nose to the grindstone and your shoulders to the wheel. Yes, you're right. What else? Ah. The murder weapon is a hairpin with a green jade inlaid at the end. John, I recall Madame Yin wore a hairpin identical in design. Yes. I'd just discovered Madame Yin's hairpin was stolen, yet now it has appeared here. The murderer must have had a special reason to use this hairpin as a murder weapon. Elle, there are a few questions I would like to ask you about Odling. Ask away, Mr. Shen. What was Odling's relationship like with Hao Chu? One was reserved, while the other had no inhibitions at all. Although they worked together, they rarely talked to one another. Who do you think would want to end their lives? I don't know about Old Howe, but I'm sure that family had something to do with Uncle Ling. Do you mean the Woos? Mr. Shen, you still remember the newspaper clippings on Uncle Ling's wall, right? He seemed to be really concerned with how the Woos were doing lately.
Joe，请检查一下自己的口袋。
John, please check your pockets. I wonder, and I don't think we've got anyone knocking about who is Chinese, but I wonder if Joseph is speaking Chinese with an English accent, because that would be awesome if he was. I think, because he's an Englishman who's learnt Chinese, so it'd be quite cool if they got an English Chinese speaker to speak the Chinese in an English accent. I can't tell. It's really hard to notice accents in languages that aren't your mother tongue, I think. But yeah, it'd be interesting. John, please check your pockets.
我刚在我的口袋里
I just found this in
找到了这个
mine. What's that? That's the 3? 1, 2, yeah, that looks like it's the 3 of characters.
我身上有一张号吧。
And we've got the 2 of characters. I have a 2 of characters mahjong card on me.
案发现场的马吊牌
I'm sure you've
与
already
死亡
noticed
顺
the
序之间
relation
的关
between the
联
mahjong cards and
你
the
肯
order
定
of
已经
death.
注意到了。
I mean, that means you're going to die before me, my dude. That's all I'm going to say.
这些牌
These cards symbolize
是凶手的挑衅。
provocations from the murderer.
拿到牌的每一个人
Every person who received a
都将
card
成
has
为
now
他的
become
猎
their
物。
prey.
我们接下来该怎么办？
What should we do now?
我们不能坐以待毙。
We must not sit idly by for death to dawn upon us.
罗船长，请立即召集所有人到餐厅集合。
Shipmaster Lowe, please gather everyone at the dining hall immediately. People gathered in the dining hall where Shen recounted what just happened.
众已经介绍过了3起命案的情况，
John has already introduced the situation of the 3 homicide cases.
3名死者的身边
The 9,
都出
8,
现了
and
马
7
吊
of
牌，
characters appeared
分别
next to
是
the
9
3
万、
victims
8
respectively.
万和7万。
And you're still missing a coin from your sword.
刚才我和众在自己身上分别翻出了2万和3万
Earlier
2张马吊牌，
John and I found mahjong cards, the 2 and 3 of characters, in our pockets.
这些牌很可能是凶手杀人的死亡倒计时。
These cards are most likely a countdown for the culprit's murder plan.
我想请各位也找找看，你们身上有没有牌？
I would like to ask you all to see if you have any cards on your person. What the? How did this card appear out of nowhere?
出现在我身上。
6 of characters. Oh, you're next.
6万，
Yeah.
就是下一个。
6 of characters. Then wouldn't that mean that I'm the next target? Has Elle got the 5?
我身上有
I
牌
have a card too.
是我
It's the 5 of characters,
就在
right
我来
after
之
Mr.
后
Woos.
我的牌是4万。
My card is the 4 of characters.
我1万。
Mine is the 1 of
看顺序是最后一
characters.
个。
Going by order, it seems like I'm the last one.
看来丢失的万字门马吊牌都在这里了。
It appears all of the missing character mahjong cards are here.
等等，
Wait a
你们
second.
都有牌，
How come all
怎么
of you
就
have
我没
cards
有
but
啊
I don't? Because someone's setting you up, my dude.
谁知道那些牌
Who
是不
knows?
是你留下的呢？
Isn't it because you're the one who placed them? I don't have a card
老
on
夫
me
身
either.
上也没牌，看来这凶手是要折磨老夫，让老夫看着乘客和船员们一个个被杀害。
They're torturing me by making me watch as my passengers and crew are killed one by one.
船上的凶手，冤有头，债有主。
Listen up, you
你若要
murderer.
报仇，
If you
冲老
want
夫一
revenge,
个人来就是。
just come after me.
泽水困，
Trapped in water, nails in coffins. This
这不是人，
this wasn't done by
不是人
man.
干的，
You mean it was done by a woman?
是间谍。
It's the Long King. The Long King is after our lives.
龙王
Long King?
龙王又不争阿爷的
Long
遗产
King isn't after father's
对吧？
inheritance, though,
对吧？
right, Tayman?
梁希，你怎么这么讲话？你是不是被附体了？
Yangtze, why would you say that? Are you possessed by something?
大家先
Come
平
in
静一下，
Everyone, please calm down.
不存在鬼神作乱。
The supernatural aren't
但这
behind
艘船
this,
上
but a
的确
serial
发生
homicide
了
has
一
indeed
桩
taken place on
连
this
环
ship.
杀人案。为了各位的安全，
For your own
请待在
safety,
餐厅里
please
不要
remain
离
in the
开
dining hall and
这也
assist
有
our
助
search
于
for the
我们找
culprit.
出凶手。
贝先生，在你找凶手之前，我们得先确定你是可信的才行。
Mr. Joseph, before you begin, we need to make sure that you're trustworthy.
船长，贝先生在英国是有名的警探，现在又要去上海赴任检察官，
Shipmaster, Mr. Joseph is the new prosecutor of the Shanghai International Settlement.
没人比他更可信了。
Nobody is more trustworthy than he is.
良心，贝先生我是了解的，只是
Lang Shin, I know Mr. Joseph quite well. However,
我理解船长的顾虑，这样如何？
I understand your concern, Shipmaster. How about this?
我组织讨论，推理的工作交给众来完成。
I will organize discussions and entrust John with the task of deductions.
整个晚上，众与我还有吴德曼先生都待在这个餐厅中。
Throughout this evening, John and I, as well as Mr. Wu Taiman, have been in this dining hall.
船长，我也能证明沈大哥是好人。
Shipmaster, I can also prove that Mr. Shen is a good person.
沈先生和贝先生帮我洗清过嫌疑，我也赞成。
Mr. Shen and Mr. Joseph have helped clear me of my suspicions, so I approve too.
那就有劳两位先生了。
Thank you, gentlemen.
贝先生、沈先生，你们打算如何找出凶手？
Mr. Joseph, Mr. Shen, how do you two plan to find the murderer?
老林和殷夫人遇刺的手法和伤口的情况是一模一样的，
The assassination technique and wounds of Old Ling and Madame Yin are exactly the same.
这应该是同一个凶手所为。
This should be the work of the same murderer.
好酒的死因虽不同，但身边也发现了马吊牌。
Although how Chu's cause of death differs, a mahjong card was also discovered next to him.
在同一凶手连续作案的案件中，时间是最为关键的信息。
In cases where consecutive crimes have been committed, time is the most crucial information.
因此，我们需要确认诸位的不在场证明。
Therefore, we need to confirm the alibis of everyone here.
沈大哥，什么叫不在场证明？
Mr. Shen, what's an alibi?
任何能证明案发时你们不在现场的证据。
Any evidence that proves you were not present at the time of the crime.
由于殷夫人与老林的死亡时间相对确定，
Due to the relatively confirmed times of death of Madame Yin and Old Ling,
接下来，请诸位分别陈述，
I would like each of you to respectively state
在这2个时间段内，你们在何处，做何事，有何人何物作证。
where you were, what you did, and evidence providing so during these 2 time periods, proving so.
我和众会通过大家的陈述来判断诸位是否拥有不在场证明。
John and I will judge whether everyone has an alibi or not based on their statements.
如果有人说谎怎么办？
What if someone lies?
如果有人说谎，证言之间就会产生矛盾，
If someone
从而会
lies,
暴露出是谁在说谎。
there will be a contradiction between the testimonies to reveal who's lying.
如果没有其他疑问，那就从殷夫人的案子开始吧。
If there are no further questions, let's begin with Madame Yin's case.
诸位最后一次见到殷夫人，正是在这个餐厅中。
The last time we all saw Madame Yin was in this dining hall.
随后，她独自离开餐厅，回仓房休息。
Soon afterwards, she left the dining hall alone and returned to her cabin to rest.
接下来发生了停电事件。停电过程中，阿福被殷夫人的尸体绊倒。
Then the power outage took place, causing Afu to trip over Madame Yin's body.
最后，电力恢复，尹珠小姐也发现了尸体，尖叫声引来大家的关注。
Finally, power was restored. Miss Yinchu discovered the body and cried for help.
接下来就请各位说一说，
Now, I would like everyone to talk about
从殷夫人离开餐厅到
what you've
电力
been
恢复
through
这段时间，
from after Madame Yin left the
各自的经历。
dining hall to when power was restored.
我同沈先生讲过，停电前我见过二嫂一面。
I told Mr. Shen that before the power went out, I met with Yinju once.
打完牌后，我感到胸闷气急，担心哮喘病复发，就赶回屋吃药了。
My chest felt stuffy after the game, so I went back to my room to take my asthma medicine.
吃完药，二嫂让我教她打扑克，我身体不舒服就没答应。
Then Yunju asked me to teach her poker, but I refused because I wasn't feeling well.
有没有人能为你说的话作证？
Is there anyone who can testify to what you said?
有。
Yes, there
有
is.
的。阿福来过，他说要从屋里的仪器柜取件工具。
Afu came by, saying he wanted to take some tool out from his cabinet.
阿福走后，药还没起效，我就去船头透气。三哥见过我，他能作证。
After Afu left, I went to the bow of the ship for some air. Liang Xin can testify for me.
我在船头缓了一阵子，才觉得好些。正打算回房时，忽然停电了。
I felt better after a while, then as I was about to return to my cabin, the power went out.
四周很黑，一个人也没有。我太害怕了，就去驾驶室找三哥了。
It was really dark, I was alone and scared, so I went to the cockpit to find Liang Xin.
来电后，三哥送我回房，我们发现二嫂的。
When power was restored, Liang Xin escorted me back to my room. We found Yunju. Was Liang Xin there?
请换下一位。
停电前，我一直在餐厅准备晚餐。
For the power outage, I was preparing dinner in the dining hall until Al came back. That's true.
托大哥的福，我得替小娥去给船长送粥。见小妹在船头，就同她讲了几句话。
I brought Konji to the shipmaster in Elle's place, then spoke with Yunchu when I saw her.
到驾驶室后，我又替船长掌了会儿舵，接着就停电了。
After I went back to the cockpit, I took over the helm for a bit, and then the power went out.
我正准备去查看情况，小妹来了。我见她害怕，就先留下陪她了。
I was going to check it out, but Yunchu came. She seemed scared, so I stayed with her instead.
来电后的事与小妹说的差不多，只是我见到阿福就追了过去。
The rest is pretty much like what Yunchu said, except I chased after Afu.
他那副慌张的样子，很难不让人怀疑吧？
It's hard not to suspect him when he looks so flustered, right?
很好，下一位吴先生。
Okay.
我有什么好说的吧？
What's there for me to say? I was at the dining hall before and after the power outage. Yes, you were.
你们两个都晓得的呢。
You two both know that already.
下一位。
殷夫人什么时候离开的餐厅，我不清楚。停电前，我一直在开船。
I don't know when Madam Yin left the dining hall. Before the power outage, I was at the helm.
这期间，小娥来找过我，良心来送过粥。
During which Elle came by and Liang Xin brought me congee.
停电后，尹珠姑娘来了，她看起来有些害怕。
After the power outage, Miss Yinchi came. She looked quite scared.
她一直待在驾驶室，直到电力恢复，良心才送她回房。
She was in the cockpit until the power was restored. I don't think that's what she said, is it? Then Liang Xin escorted her back to her room.
再下一位。
And next.
停电前，我本在餐厅帮工，后来林叔叫我去轮机室帮忙。
I was working in the dining hall, then Uncle Ling asked me to help in the engine room.
他叫你去帮什么忙？
What did he need your help with?
蒸汽机冷凝器的接头有点松动，他修的时候让我搭把手。
He asked me to lend a hand while he repaired the joint of the condenser in the steam engine.
请继续。
弄好接头后，
After that,
林叔让我去找好
Uncle
大
Ling
哥。
told me to look for
我
old
找了好
Chow,
几
but
个
I
地
couldn't
方，
find
人
him
都不
anywhere.
在。后来船长让我去打粥，我就回餐厅了。
Then the shipmaster made me get his congee, so I went back to the dining hall.
回餐厅后，我一直与贝先生、沈大哥在一起，
From
再
then
没
on,
离开过。
I was with Mr. Joseph and Mr. Shen the whole time.
好的，换最后
Alright,
一位。
last but not least, Afu.
终于轮到我说了。
Is it finally my turn to speak?
刚才可
I've
把
been
我
wanting
憋
to
坏了
speak so badly.
看来阿福哥的舌头还没好利索呢。
Seems like Afu's tongue isn't that sharp yet.
大家是不是
Can you all
听不懂
understand
我的
my
证词？
testimony?
你且慢慢讲。
Speak slowly.
我会细细
I will
听。
listen carefully.
停电前
I was
我
experimenting
正要
with my
调
new
制我的新发
invention,
明
the
真
vacuum
空
glove
手套
box.
箱。
I needed a vernier caliper, but it's in Madame Yin's room, so I went to get it. I remember Madame Yin was smiling while holding poker cards. Yin-Chu looked unhappy. After getting what I needed, I went back to experimenting. Suddenly, the power went out. I messed up and got my hand stuck, so I had to go get more tools from that room.
你是立刻就出门了吗？还是在屋里又待了？
We'll see. Vernier caliper. Its minimum reading is only 0.02 millimeters. That's teeny tiny. The oldest known existing caliper in the world can be traced back to the year 9 AD. Whoa. That's insane. I assume it wasn't quite that accurate at that point, but still. Wow.
那一阵子，
Did you leave right away or did you stay in your room for a while? I guess right away. I had a kerosene lamp close by, so I picked it up and left. I just walked out the door when I saw a figure run out from that room towards the bow.
你有没有看清那人
Did
是
you get a
谁？
good look at who that person was? So someone ran towards the bow. So it could have been... Is it the girl? All I can be sure of was that I saw a figure. I didn't think too much about it and went inside. You all know what happened after? Woo!
很好。
Very well.
刚刚各位的
Everyone's
证言
testament
都
is just
十
now
分详细
extremely detailed.
接下来
No,
就交
I'll
给
leave
众
it to
人。
John. Oh
可
God.
是
But gentlemen, the way I see it, everyone here has that
从老夫
alibi
听
that you
下来
speak of.
不，
No,
前五个
there's a
人中
contradiction between
有
one
一
of
人
the
的证
first
言
5
与阿福的
testimonies
证言
and
不
that
相
of
符
Afi's.
我乔氏发明需要一个游标卡尺，但他在殷夫人的房里，我就去
Okay.
取了。我记得当时，殷夫人拿着一副扑克牌在笑，尹珠姐的脸色不太好。拿到卡尺后，我就回屋继续调试了，但突然停电导致我卡住了手。我立刻出门，想再去殷夫人房间取个工具，却看见一个人影从那屋出来，朝前跑了。当时我没多想，就进了屋。再往后的事你们都知道的。
I mean, it's got to be this. No one was around.
阿福的证言
Afi's statement
与引珠姑娘的证言之间
contradicts that of
存在
Miss
矛盾。
Yin-Chu's.
我吗？
Mine?
还是说是我
Are you
弄错了？
saying I said something wrong?
停电发生时，
During the power outage,
Afu
Afi saw a
看见一个人
figure
影
run from
从
Madame
阴
Yin's
缝的
room
房间
towards
出
the
来
bow.
而当时
And yet,
引珠姑
even
娘
though you
就
were
在
at the
旁边
bow, Miss
却没有
Yin-Chu,
见到
you
任何
did
人。
not see anyone.
可能是天太黑，
Maybe because it was too
雾很
dark
大
and foggy.
我才没看见。
That's why I didn't see them.
船甲板
It's
是
a
木
wooden
质的，
deck. If someone ran
如果
towards the
有
bow,
人
you
跑
would have
向
heard
船头
footsteps.
应该会有明显的脚步声。银珠小姐可曾听到？
Did you hear any, Miss Yin-Chu?
可能
Maybe.
是这样吧。
That's the case.
小妹啊，
Yin-Chu,
你这话讲
you're sounding a little
有点
guilty.
心虚呢。
I
我当时太害怕
I
了，
was too scared at the time,
没
so
太注意。
I didn't notice.
两位先生，我知道是怎么回事了。
Gentlemen, I know what's going on.
说说看。
Go on then.
其实
Actually,
还有一个
there
细
is a
节，
detail I
我
forgot to
刚才
show.
忘讲了。我看到那个人影
The figure I saw left
从
Madame
殷
Yin's
夫人房间
room
出来
and went
后
inside another
就
room.
会不会是凶手躲在了贝先生的房间里，所以尹珠姐才没看到？
Maybe Yangtze didn't see them because they hid inside Mr. Joseph's room.
沈大哥，你不是发现有人闯进屋偷东西吗？
Mr. Shen, didn't you notice someone breaking into your room to steal something?
会不会就是凶手干的？
Could it be the murderer?
有这个可能。
That could be possible.
不过，
However, only a
房间
bottle
里只
of
少了
red
一瓶
wine is
红酒。
missing. I wonder why the murderer would
不知
steal
道
it.
凶手。
暂时得不出结论也没关系，
It's okay if we can't draw a conclusion for now.
我们先进行第2阶段的询问。
Let's begin the second round of inquiry.
朱伟最后一次见到老林，
The last
也
time
是
we
在
all
这个
saw
餐
Old
厅
Ling
中。
was also in this dining hall.
不久前，
Not
众
long
发现
ago,
他被人刺
John
死在
discovered
轮
that
机
he'd
室
been
内。
stabbed to death in the engine room.
杀害他的凶器
The
正
weapon
是
that
殷
killed
夫
him
人
was
头
the
上的
hairpin
发
Yangtze
簪。
wore on her head.
考虑到调查殷夫人的命案现场时，
Since the
发簪
hairpin
还
had
没
yet
有
to
被
be
偷
stolen
走，
during the investigation of Madame Yin's murder scene.
初步判断老林的死亡时间在
Preliminary
殷夫人遇
assessment
害
shows
后
that
不
Old
久。
Ling's time of death was shortly after Madame Yin's.
接下来就请诸位说一说，
Now, I would like everyone to talk about
离开殷夫人死亡现
what
场
you've
之
been
后的
through
经历。
after leaving Madame Yin's murder scene.
那件事之后，3哥送阿福回房休息，我也一同去了。
After the incident, Yangtze brought Afu and me back to the cabin to rest.
阿福状态不是很好，我给他拿了些糕点，又
Afu
帮
didn't
他
seem
将
well.
手上的血擦干净了。
So I brought some pastries and cleaned the blood off his hands.
之后，我又花了不少时间帮阿福解开了手上的箱子。
Then I spent some time trying to move the box from Afu's hand.
刚解开没多久，沈先生和小娥就来了。
Not long after, Mr. Shen and Elle arrived.
沈先生走后，我和阿福一直待在屋里，直到罗船长叫大家来餐厅。
After Mr. Shen left, Afu and I stayed put until Shipmaster Lowe assembled us.
很好，请换下一位。
Very well. Next, please.
我把尹珠和阿福送
After I
回房
helped
间休
Yinchu
息
and
后
Afu settle
就回
down,
驾驶
I
室
reported to
向
the
船长汇报
shipmaster at the
情况。
cockpit.
沈先生和小娥来调
When
查
Mr.
时，
Shen and Elle
船
came
撞
to
上了箱子。
investigate, we all saw
我们
Hao
看见
Chu's
好几
body
条
fall
船
down.
船长出去查看情况，留下我顶他的班。
I
之
took
后
over the helm
我
while
一
the
直在掌
shipmaster
舵。
went out to assess the situation.
那一个人在船长室里面那么长时间，有没有人可以证明的呢？
You were alone in the cockpit for so long. Is there anyone who can prove it?
你没能和船一起翻到水里去喂你的龙王，不就是最好的证明？
Isn't the fact the ship didn't overturn and feed you to the Long King the best proof?
呸！船上不能讲那个字啊，不吉利，不吉利的呢。
You can't say that word on a ship. It's bad luck. Bad luck, I tell you.
哪个字？
Which word?
翻字吗
Overturn?
你
You... Why'd you say it again?
讲了的
Take it back or else it's a bad omen.
还要皱眉头呢。
够了，
Enough. Mr. Wooterman,
Wooterman,先生。
it's your turn to testify.
二位大人，我就不
Gentlemen,
用说
there's
了吧
nothing for me to say, right?
怎么？
What?
难不成你心虚了？
Feeling guilty?
心虚。
Guilty?
都大哥我啊
Your big brother is the
都是
least
船上
guilty
最
person on
不
this
心虚
ship.
的人了。从屋里出来
Ever
之后
since I left the room,
我可
I've been
一直
reciting
在甲
scriptures
板
on the
上
deck
诵
to keep
经
the ship
保
safe.
全船平安的呢。大哥的良苦
Everyone on
用
board
心
has seen and
全
understands
船
my
人都
hard
看在
work and
眼里
dedication.
唯独良心你
Except you,
怎么能
Yangtze.
理解呀？
够了。
That's enough.
Shall we?
Next.
你们调查殷夫人之死时，老夫一直在掌舵。
While you were investigating Madame Yin's death, I was at the helm.
好久尸体掉下来后，老夫觉出事情危急，就让良心替了班。
After Hao Chu's body fell, I realized we were in danger and asked Lian Xin to take over.
沈先生和贝先生检查
When
好
Mr.
久
Shen and
遗
Mr.
体时，
Joseph were
老夫就在
examining
一旁
Hao Chu's body, I was by their side.
之后，贝先生问了许多与好酒有关的问题，就让老夫带他去驾驶室看
Then
看。
Mr. Joseph asked many questions about Hao Chu and made me bring him to the cockpit.
我们发现车中迟迟没有应答，便与贝先生一同去了轮机室。
When no one responded to the engine telegraph, we went to the engine room together.
赶到时，沈先生和小娥已经先到了。
When we arrived, Mr. Shen and Elle were already there.
很好，请换。
我一直跟
I've
沈大
been
哥
with
在一
Mr.
起，
Shen the entire time.
我们几乎把整艘
We
船
pretty
都
much
跑了
went
一
to every
遍。
single place on the ship.
换最后一位。
从命案现场
After
出来
leaving the
后
murder scene, I was
我
rushed
就
in
一直
inside the
在
room.
不着门外很
It
安
was
静
super
的，
quiet. I was feeling
我
dizzy
头
and
很
wanted to
晕
sleep.
可偏偏
But
一直有个
someone
嗡嗡
kept
的念经
reciting
声，
scriptures. It
虽然
wasn't that
声音
loud,
不
but it was
大
so annoying.
好在有领朱姐照顾我，她给我
Thank
拿
goodness
好吃
Yinchu
的，
took care
她
of
帮
me
我
and
解
helped me
开了
take the
珍珠
vacuum
手
glove
套
box
箱
off.
然后先生就来了，治好了我的舌头。
Then the
还叮嘱我
detective
们不要
came,
出门
fixed my tongue, and told us not to go outside.
很好。
Very well.
现在
Now,
每个
everyone
人
has
都
provided
提供
new
了新的证
statements.
言。
沈先生，
Mr.
这次
Shen,
的
is
证
there
言
anything wrong with
可
the
有问
statements
题。
this time?
并不是所有人
Not everyone
都
has
毫无
explained
保留地说
everything
出了
they've been
全部
through
经历。
fully.
有一个人的描述
One person's
与我调
description
查时
doesn't
所见
match
的
the
情况
situation I saw
并不
during
一致。
investigations. Oh god, what? I don't remember what I saw during investigations. I feel like it's you, because he's saying that he heard reciting scriptures, which backs him up. She was with us the whole time. Those two back each other up. You were either with Shen or Mr. J, so it must be you.
吴大夫的证言
Testimony of first mate read
似乎与我
seems to
调
differ
查时
from
所
what I
见不
saw
同。
during investigations.
沈大哥，良心哥说的和我记得倒是没什么出入。
Mr. Shen, what Mr. Langston said isn't that different from what I remember.
是这样吗？
Is that so?
看来沈先生有点疲惫了呀。
Seems like Mr. Shen is growing
要不
weary.
要我给你做一份
How
仰
about I
望
make
星
you a
空派
stargazy
回
pie
炉
to help fill your brain?
容我
Allow me
再想
to
想。
read. Oh, okay.
并不是所有人，有一个人的描述与我调查。
Where did you get the pastries and stuff from?
引珠姑娘的证言，
Is that
是吗
so?
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, if
如
my
果刚才
statement
讲的
wasn't
不
good
好的
enough,
话
I can repeat
我
myself.
可以再讲一遍的。
引珠姑娘，
Miss Yinchu, do not panic.
先生，我可以
Detective,
作证，
I can
你朱姐
testify
没有撒
Yinchu
谎
isn't lying.
容我，
Okay.
并不是所有
Fucking
人，
who then?
有一个人的描述与我调查时所见的。
You?
没有说出全部经
Person
历
who
的
did not
人是
explain everything fully was you,
罗马
Mr. Tiemann.
吴老爷，你说你一直在甲板上祈福，可
Master
是
Wu, you said you were praying for blessings on the deck the entire time, but...
我跟沈大哥去驾驶室调查之前，可
Ah.
没在甲板上见到你。
Mr. Shen and I didn't see you on the deck when we headed towards the cockpit.
向龙王祈福要做很多准备的呢。
A lot of preparations need to be done to pray to the Long King for blessings.
四路神仙八
All the
方
different
龙王
gods need different
要以祭
offerings.
祀物品
There's no
各不
point in
相同
explaining
啊
it to you.
哎呀跟
I was
我在
busy with
这
this
甲
and
板
that
上
on the
忙这
deck.
忙那的
Maybe we missed
可
each
能
other.
刚好和你们错过了吧。
如果吴德满一
If
直在甲板
Wooterman
上
was on the deck the entire time,
这件物
what
品
does the
出现
appearance of this
是怎
item
么回
mean?
事呢？
finally we're talking about that.
德满兄可曾发
Mr.
现
Tayman, have you ever
你
noticed
的
that a
剑
copper
上
coin is
少
missing
了一
from
枚
your
铜
sword?
钱？
哎呦，还
Oh,
真是！
I didn't. This
我的
copper
少了
coin
枚
must have helped
铜
me
钱
dodge a bullet.
怕是他为我挡了一灾。
正巧，
Coincidentally,
少的那枚
I
铜
found
钱
the
被我
missing
捡到
copper
了，
coin. I now
现在
return
完
it
璧
to
归
you.
赵。
多谢啊！
You have my thanks.
更巧的是，
What's more coincidental is
它
that
是
I
在
found
我
it
的仓室
inside
中
my
捡到
cabin.
的。德满兄，
Mr. Tayman, how do you
这该
explain
作何
this?
解释？
Well, that's
大哥，
Tayman.
阿福
You're not the
亲眼
murderer
看
that
见凶
Afu
手
saw
进入
enter
沈
Mr.
先生的
Shen's
房间
room, are you?
该
Wu Langsen, you ungrateful brat. Don't you sling mud at me.
德满兄，
If I remember the copper
我没记错的话，
coin was still on your sword when we
调查殷夫人
investigated
房间
Madame
时，
Yin's room.
这枚
烛台，
我暂时不认为
At
你
the
是阿福
moment,
所见到的
I
那个。
believe that you were not the person Afu saw.
不过，
However,
偷进我房
about
间
you
这件事，
sneaking into my room,
我需要一个合理的解
I
释。
need a reasonable explanation from you.
殷柔出事后，我确实去过沈先生房间。
After Yinju's incident, I did go to Mr. Shen's room, but
我还不是为了各位的安
I only
全
did it for the
吗？
safety of everyone on board.
青天观的道长说了，要想孝敬龙王，得准备6袋竹
A
节
Taoist
稻
priest
土。
told me that we needed to prepare 6 bags of pork for the Long King.
可是船上也没有那么多稻头啊，我能怎么办？只好混些顺风。
But there wasn't enough on the ship, so I had no choice but to mix in some pig ears and snouts.
我又怕龙王怪罪，想再补上一瓶好酒，正好看到你们无有，我就借走了。
I didn't want to risk angering the Long King, so I borrowed the wine from your cabin.
讲道理，祭祀龙王爷的得是上好的陈酿。
To be honest,
酒啊，我用的还挺忐忑的。
I needed top quality aged wine. Using this foreign wine made me nervous.
这些贡品现在在什么地方？
Where are these offerings now?
我把它们分装成3阴3阳6袋，然后一袋一袋的抛到水里了呢。
I split them into 3 yin and 3 yang bags, then threw them all one by one into the river.
什么？
What?
你把我囤的猪蹄和猪耳朵
You
全都
threw
扔水
all
里
the
去？
pork I stored into the water.
还有我的波尔多红酒。
And my red Bordeaux.
我本来是要同你们讲的。
How much did those things cost? I'll pay you.
那些东西要多少钱呢？
I was going to tell you, but you all seemed busy.
这次吴德满应该说的
Wu
是真
Man
话
should be telling the truth now. I
他
saw
往
him
水里
throw the
扔祭
offerings
品
into the water.
我也
一袋镇魔君，
That was Deathclaw's arrival, that was.
一袋小栽子。各位莫怪，这些足金刀头，还有顺风冲嘴，都是
That is
你
what
们若收
happened.
了。
如果这次吴德满说的是真话，
If Wheaterman is telling the truth, then a contradiction exists in this statement.
就存在矛盾了。
This statement.
阿福，你在房间休息时，出门外的诵经声，
Afu,
I
did you
think
hear
that was
anything
some
else besides the sound of someone reciting scriptures?
没有是吧？
Nothing else. He fell asleep. She pissed off and did some murders.
光那个念经声就够让我头大了。
That sound alone was enough to make me dizzy.
确定没有？
You sure?
确定？
I'm sure.
如果你如此在意门外的声音，就不应该注意不到。
If you were so focused on the noise outside your door, you must also have heard
吴先生将祭品
the sound of
一袋
Mr.
袋抛
Wu
入水
tossing
的
the
声
bags
音，
of offerings and his
以及他抛
shouting.
祭品前的喊话声。
一袋小栽。
You did
那
do
些
some
声音明明
shouting.
更加吵闹。
Those sounds should have been more raucous.
有
That-
有道理。
That's true.
可是
However, I really didn't hear the sounds that you speak of, Detective.
我确实没听到啊。
阿福哥，
Afu, how could this be?
当时
Maybe it was
我
because
可
I
能
fell
是
asleep.
睡过去。
听阿福的描述，
According to Afu's
应该是
description,
晕血
he
后的
must have
昏
fallen
迷。
into unconsciousness due to vasovagal syncope.
阿福，
Afu,
你在昏迷
your
状态下
testimony
的
won't be
证
taken
言
into
不会被采
consideration,
纳
but this is crucial
不过
information.
，Joe，你
John,
明白
you
这
know
意
what
味
this
着什么
means?
吗？
如果阿福当时处于昏
If
睡
Afu
中，
was unconscious within the time
意味着
Madam
有
Yin
人
and Old Ling were
在
murdered,
殷夫人和老林遇害的时段内
someone
都无法提供
is
确
unable
切
to
的不
provide
在
a
场证
reliable
明。
alibi. It's you.
在2个关键时间段内
The，person who is unable to provide a
都无法
reliable
提供
alibi
确
during
切不在场
two
证明的
critical time frames
就
is you,
影珠姑娘。
Miss Yin Chu.
允出去。
Yin Chu?
沈先生，
Mr.
你
Shen,
们是不是弄错了？
could you two be mistaken?
我小妹
How
怎
could
么
my
可能是
sister
凶手？
possibly be the murderer?
如果当时阿福在
If
昏
Afu
迷，
was unconscious, this
就意
means
味
that he
着
cannot provide an
他不
alibi
能
for
为
Miss
影
Yin
珠姑
Chu.
娘提供不在场证明。而在殷夫人遇害的时间段中，
When Madam Yin was murdered,
影珠姑娘
Miss
说
Yin Chu
自
said
己
she
独
was
自在
alone at
船
the
头，
bow of the ship.
除去偶遇梁心兄的那段时间外，也无人能证明。
Other than her brief encounter with Mr. Liang Sen, no one can prove it.
难道其他人就都清清白白了？
Does that mean everyone else is innocent?
Joe，
John,
请说一说
please tell us how
你
you
是如
came to
何
this
得出这个
conclusion.
结论的？
考虑到凶手作
Given
案
the
习惯的
murderer's
一致性，
consistent modus operandi,
尤其是接
especially
连
the
出现的
recurring
马吊
mahjong
牌，
cards,
我们可以确定
we can confirm that it's
是同
the
一个凶手，
same
连续作案。
perpetrator committing these serial crimes.
通过确认不在场证
By
明，
confirming the
我们可以
alibis,
排
we
除
can
一部
rule
分
out
人的
several
嫌疑。
suspects.
好酒案
In Hao Chu's
不确定
case,
是否
we
他杀，
cannot rule out anyone
加之时
because
间
too
较
many
长，
details are
暂时无
unconfirmed.
法排除任何人。殷夫人被烛台刺杀，
Madam
发生在
Yin was
殷夫人
killed
离开
after
餐
she left
厅
the
至
dining
停
hall
电后阿
and
福进入
before
房间
Afu
这一
entered
时
the
间
room.
段内，可以排除
We can
吴登
rule
海、
out
约瑟
Wu Taman, Joseph
沈
Bell,
仲
Shen Chengping,
3
who
人
have
全
remained
程
in the
都在
dining
餐厅
room.
内。阿福则由于晕血等原
Due
因，
to
已经
vasovagal
被证明不
syncope
是
and
凶
other
手。
reasons, Afu has been proved innocent. Frosty. Vasovagal syncope. I think it's just fainting. Yeah, it's a fancy term for a common faint. Happens when your body overreacts to certain triggers like intense emotional stress, pain, or even just standing too long. Your heart rate and blood pressure drop suddenly, and poof, you're out like a light. Thought so.
老林被发簪刺杀，
Old Ling was murdered after
发生
Madam
在殷
Yin's
夫人
body
尸
was
体被
moved
转
and before I entered the
置
engine
我
room.
和小娥进入轮机室这一时段内，可以排除
We can rule out L,
全
who
程
was
和
with
我
me the
在
whole
一起的
time,
小娥，
and Wu Lang
几
Sen,
乎
who
全
was
程
at the
在开
helm,
船的吴良心，以及扮成与良心在一起
as，well as Shipmaster Lei,
扮成与
who
约
was
瑟
with
在一起
Liang
的
Sen
罗传
half the time and Joseph the other half.
唯一无法排除的
The only person who cannot be ruled
是
out
尹珠。
is Yin Chu.
尹珠，
Yin Chu,
你不会
you're
是
not
被
possessed by
水
the
里
by the Long King, are
国
you?
王给附体了吧？
No, it wasn't me.
我真的
I
一
promise.
直在仓房里。
I stayed inside the cabin the whole time.
刚才你们说的那祭品
The sound of offerings being tossed into the water. I heard it.
银珠小姐，
Miss
我
Yin
必
Chu,
须要
I
提
must
醒一
remind
下
you.
听到过祭品落水声，并不能证明你
Hearing
在
the sound of
房间里
offerings falling into the water cannot prove you were in the room.
因为那个声音也
You
可
could
以
also
在
hear that
房
sound
间
from
外
outside
听
of
到
the room.
那
Then,
我应
well,
该怎么办？
what should I do?
不必过度紧张
There's，no need to be overly nervous.
你可以再仔细回忆
Carefully
一
recall
下
the
经历
people,
过的人
places, and things
事
that can provide you
物
with an alibi.
看看
Okay.
现在，
Please
请你
provide a
更
more
详细
detailed
地陈
account
述
of
停
your
电前
experiences
后的景
before
致。
and after the power outage.
打完牌后，
My chest felt
我感到
stuffy after
胸
the
闷
game,
气
so I
急
hurried back to my room to
担
take
心
my
哮
Asthma
喘病
medicine.
复发。没多久，
Then
二嫂也回来了，
Yangtze came asking me
让
to
我
teach
教
her
她玩
poker,
扑克。
but I refused because I
但我
wasn't
身体
feeling
不
well.
舒服，就没答应。我们正说着话，阿福来了，说要取一件工具。
We were talking when Afu came by, saying he wanted to get a tool.
据阿福说，
According to Afu, he said
当
you
时
looked
你的脸色
unhappy.
不太好。
What happened?
因为
That was because Yangtze
二嫂她
messed up my
私自乱放我的
suitcase, so I
箱子，
was upset.
弄得我有
You
点
should have just
不开
said.
心。
You should have just said because I wasn't feeling well because of my asthma. That would have been a good excuse for looking upset. But no. Now you've got a motive, a motive, a motive. Now you've got a motive. Tra la 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 la.
理解。
I understand.
请
Please
继续。
continue.
阿福走后，我也就离开了
After
房
Afu
间，
left, I went
去
to the
船
bow
头
of the
透
ship
气
for
了。
some air.
我遇到了三哥，
I ran
给
into
船长送食
Yangtze
盒。
on his way back to
三哥
bring
托
the
我讲了几句
shipmaster
话。
Konji, and we spoke a few words.
我在船头缓了一阵，觉得好些了。
I felt
去
better
把
after a
回
while.
房时，
Then, as I was
忽
about
然
to
停
return to my
电了。
cabin, the power went out.
我一个人很害怕，就想去驾驶室
I was alone
找
and
三
scared,
哥。
so I went to the cockpit to find Yangtze.
银珠小姐，
Miss Yingqi,
在你从
from
船
the bow
头
to the
走去驾
cockpit,
驶
are
室
you
的
sure
路
you
上，
didn't meet
确定没
anyone?
遇到任何人？
我没注意，
I didn't notice. It
当
was
时周
really
围很
dark
黑，
without a single
一
spark
点
of
光亮都
light.
没有。我脑子也已经
All
乱
I
了，
wanted was to
只
find
想快点
Yangtze.
见到三哥。
Thankfully, he was in the
好
cockpit
在
with the
他和船长都
shipmaster.
在驾驶室。
影珠姑娘的描述
Contradiction exists
与现
between
场
Miss
发现的
Yingqi's
某件证
description
物之
and
间
this piece of evidence.
似乎
回屋后，二嫂让我教她玩扑克，我发现她乱翻我箱子。
I don't have the suitcase here.
We 我们正说着话，阿
We
福
were talking when
来了，
Afu
说要
came by,
取一
saying
件
he
工
wanted to
具。
get a tool. Yeah.
阿福走后，我去船头透气，遇到了三哥，给船长送食盒，同他说了几句话。
I went to the bow of the ship for some air and spoke with
打
Yangtze.
算回房时，忽然停电了，我一个人很害怕，就想去驾驶室找三哥。船头去驾驶室的路上很黑，一点光亮都没有，我没注意有没有其他人。
We don't have much evidence of anything.
我脑子也已经乱了，我只想着快点见到三哥。好在他和船长都在驾驶室。
I don't know. Immediately going to the deck after the power outage should reveal something. Should it?
周，
Whoops.
这两者之间真的存在矛盾
I
吗？
don't know.
不存在。
可以说是，
容我。
Immediately going to the deck after the power outage should reveal something. What? It's not working. Hold space. I'm holding space. There we go. Broken kerosene lamp. Okay.
影珠姑娘，你确定周围是全黑的？
Miss Yangtze, are you sure the surroundings were pitch black?
确
Yes,
确定的
I'm sure.
一点光亮都不曾
You
见到
didn't。see a single spark of light at all.
是
Yes, not a
一
single
点光
spark.
亮都没有。
但这是不合理的。
That's unreasonable.
阿福当时正
After
提
he
着
was
煤油
holding a
灯站在
kerosene
甲
lamp on
板
the
上，
deck, and you were
你又面
facing
对着
towards him.
怎么可能一点光都
How
看不
could you
到
have？not seen a single spark of light? I assumed she went into the cockpit before Afu came out and...
可是我真
But
的没看到
I
光。
really didn't see any lights.
贝先生，
It's because you weren't
沈
on the
先
deck.
生，我小妹
Mr.
从小就
Joseph,
怕黑。
Mr. Shen, my sister has always been afraid of the dark.
当时她如果真的看
If
到
she
了
really
光
saw light
肯
back
定不会
then,
那么害怕。
she wouldn't have been so scared.
有没有可能？
Maybe she entered the
小妹进驾
cockpit
驶
at
室
a
的时
different
间
time than
和
Afu
阿
leaving
福
his
出来
room.
的时间
So
正好
that's what
错
I
开。
said.
无论是阿福还是影珠姑娘，都是在停电后马上改变了行动。
Both Afu and Miss Yangtze changed their... Oh my god! Changed their course of action right after the power outage.
算是立刻
I
吧。
guess right away. I had a
手边
kerosene
正
lamp
好有
close
盏
by.
煤油灯。
Okay, so
马
you,
上回
yeah.
房时，忽然停电
Okay,
了。
so
我
you're
一个人
both saying it was right away.
但
Got
两
ya.
个人总不可能是完
But
全
it's
平时的。
impossible for them to act at the exact same time, right?
良心，
Slight time
稍许
difference
的
doesn't
时间差
invalidate
不
John's
妨碍众
theory.
的推
I
论
was
成立，
sensitive to light and
因为
darkness.
今晚大雾，
Heavy fog
天
tonight.
上的
The
月
moon
亮
and
和
stars are
星
hidden
星
by
都被
clouds.
停电后甲
After
板
the
上
power
一片
outage,
漆黑。
Afu's kerosene
阿
lamp
福的
should have
煤
been
油
the
灯是
only
唯一
source
的
of
光
light on deck.
这种情况下，
In this case, Miss
即使
Yangtze
站
would
在
have
屋内
noticed the light
影珠
when the
小
lamp
姐也
was
会
inside
注
the
意到
room.
窗户里透出的光。
那就是阿福在
Then
撒谎。
Afu must be lying.
我相信尹珠姐不会骗
I
人。
believe Yanshu isn't
让我
lying,
说的
but
也都是
also what I
真的。
said is also the truth.
阿福说他举着煤油灯出来，看到一个人走出英夫人
Afu
的房
says he
间，
walked out with the
向船
lamp
头
and
跑
saw
去。
someone running towards the bow.
而影珠姑娘说
Yet Miss Yangtze said she didn't see anyone
她去
or
驾驶
any
室的
light
路
on her
上
way to the cockpit.
没有没有可能
Could it be possible that they're
两个
both
人说
telling
的
the
这部
truth?
分话都是真话呢？
Yeah. Afu saw Yangtze, and Yangtze had her back towards Afu. Both of those, both of those, both of those, both of those, both of those.
如果阿福看到的人
The
是
person
影
Afu
珠
saw
姑
was
娘，
Miss Yangtze.
而影珠不是从
Then
船头，
Yangtze went to the cockpit
而是
from
从
Madame
英夫人的
Yin's
房间
room
去的驾驶
instead
室
of。the bow.
当时他背对着阿福，
She had her back
自
towards
然看不到
Afu,
光。
so naturally she could not see the light.
影珠姑娘，
Miss
停电
Yangtze,
之后，
you left from Madame
你并
Yin's
不是
room
从
instead
船
of
头
the
去的
bow
驾
to
驶
go to
室
the，cockpit.
而是，所以你才没有注意到
That's why you didn't
身后
notice
的
the
煤油
light
灯
from the
光。
kerosene lamp behind you.
我
I...
我
在船头见过梁心
After
以
you
后，
ran into Yangtze,
有较
there's
长
a
的一段
long
时间，
period of time where
你
you
并
don't
没有
have an
不在场
alibi.
证明。 你谎称继续
You
待在
lied
船
and
头
said you stayed at the bow,
实际上
when
再
in
次返
fact
回
you
了舱
returned to
室。
your cabin.
殷夫人极有可
It's
能就是在
very
这段
likely
时
that you
间
murdered Madame
被
Yen
你
during
杀
this
害。
time frame. And on that bombshell, it's time for a break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. This really does sound like a really cheerful episode of CSI. Out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. I get my back into a living. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just me? That's okay, Ishmael. Examine the lamp. Simple device, a glass vessel filled with whale blubber with a wick in it. Blubber lamp really rolls off the tongue though. It does. Blubber lamp. 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 Oh. No. Blubber lamp.
Just talk to me. Please, don't.
Did the murder, run a murder spree, killing all the people, da-da-da-da-dee. Murder, 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 shoot them in the face. Kill them all dead. Something that rhymes with face. Killing the people, oh yeah. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now.
Blown up by the other.
I know I can't target myself, I'm not trying to. Whee! Sorry, Jeremy. Sorry about the bear. I'm sorry. I got lost and fell off the world. Bye. I can still hear the bear. Well, I guess this is where my career as a teacher truly comes to an end. Floating in the infinite void while I listen to the noise of a bear eating my students. I kind of always knew it'd end like this. What do you do? Oh, yes! Disables the effect of every boss blind. I love you, Chico, I do. I love you, Chico, I do. I love you, Chico, I do. Oh, Chico, I love you.
You like.
Let's finish this thing. Why can't I hear anything? Because I haven't put my ears in. There we go. It's very likely that you murdered Madame Yangtze in this time frame. No, that's not true.
沈先生
Mr. Shen, didn't Afu say he saw the murderer entering your room?
小妹可是来船长室
Yin
的
Chu came to the cockpit.
晚上雾大，
With all the fog at
阿福
night,
根本分
Afu
不
could
清
not tell
你
which
住
room
进来
Yin Chu
哪间。
actually entered.
是这样
That's
的。
true.
闯入我们房间盗走红酒的人是那
Mr.
名
Wu
先生。
Man breaking into my room to steal wine was after Madame Yin's incident.
除此之外，
Other than that,
并没有
there
发
were
现
no
第二个
traces
人
of a
闯
second
入了
person breaking in.
就算阿福看到的人是小妹，
Even if the person
也不意味着
Afu
他
saw
就
was
是凶
Yangtze,
手。
that doesn't mean that she's the murderer.
有没有可能
Maybe all she did was go back to her room. But then why lie?
如果影珠不是凶手，
If Yangtze was not the murderer, upon her
她回屋
return,
必然会。
she would... I mean, all of the above, right?
如果影珠不是凶手，她回屋就可能遇到凶手。
If Yangtze was not the murderer, she would run into the murderer upon her return.
难怪尹珠刚
No
进驾
wonder
驶
she
室的时
seemed
候
so
显得很害
scared
怕
when she got to the cockpit.
尹珠，
Yangtze, did the murderer threaten you?
你要是知道他是谁，
If you know who they
大
are,
可以说出来。
just point them out.
这屋里
Everyone in
都会
this
给你
room is
撑
on
腰
your side. No,
没那回
it's
事。
nothing like that.
周，尹珠遇到凶手
John,
只是诸
Yangtze
多的
running
可
into the
能性
murderer
之
is
一
only one of many possibilities.
而基于你刚才的
Based on your analysis
应
just
该
now,
能推导
I'm
出
sure
更
you can
有确
derive
定
more,
性的结论。
more definitive conclusions. Oh,
如果影珠不是凶手，
see,
如
Afu.
果影珠不是凶手，她肯定已经
If
看到阿
Yangtze
福。
was not the murderer, she would have seen Afu.
周，
Oh,
这个说
no,
尹
maybe
珠
not.
是不是凶手，他有没有看到？
容我，
周，需要休息一下吗？
John, do you need to take a break?
感觉你的状态
Feel like you're
像
sailing
逆
against the
水行
current
舟。
and pulling the plug.
我想再试试。
I'd like to try again.
干，
Okay.
只
Despite his efforts, Shen Chengping couldn't uncover the truth and another murder occurred soon after. Oops! Right, where are we?
如果影珠不是凶手，
Okay, we're here. She
她回
would
屋
discover the
影珠
body.
离开房间后，
After Yinchi
紧
left
接
the
着阿
room,
福就进屋
Afu
了。
entered right
而
after,
殷夫人
finding Madame Yin
已
dead.
经遇害。
That is true.
若影珠不是
If
凶手，
Yinchi was not the murderer, she must have already discovered the body.
为何却没有马上
Why
告
did
诉
she
罗
choose
团
not
长
to
和
tell
梁经理
Shipmaster
呢？
Lo and Yangtze immediately?
影珠姑娘，
Miss
这是怎么
Yinchi,
回
what's
事
the meaning of this?
你来驾驶舱之
Did
前
you already discover the
就已
body
经发
before
现
you
尸体
came
了
to the
吗？
cockpit?
我
I...
怎么这种
Why are you
武打
stuttering? I don't know
我
what
不
to
知
say.
道该怎么讲了。
吴老爷，
Master Wu,
别
stop
吓唬
scaring
尹珠
Yinchu. She's
他都说不出
speechless.
来话了。先生，
Detective,
我觉得
I don't
尹珠也
think
看起来
Yinchu
不
is a
像
bad
坏人
person.
你们说他是
You
凶
say
手
that she's the
他没
murderer.
有
Then she
动机吧？
needs motive, right?
他为什么要杀害
Why
自己
would she
儿
murder
子
her
呢
own sister-in-law?
若要说动机，
Speaking of motives,
只怕与
I'm
现场
afraid
的
it's
这件
related
物
to
品
this
有
item
关。
left at the crime scene. That's got to be the suitcase, right? The suitcase, right?
这个行李箱
This
是
is
你
Yinchu's
出的，
suitcase. She deliberately
她在
closed
离
it
开
before
仓房
leaving the
前
cabin.
还可见箱子中的物
Thus,
品
it can
对
be
她而
seen that
言
the belongings in the
十分重
suitcase
要。
are very important to her.
那么，
So, what does
尹珠
Yinchu
在
care
意的
about
是
inside the
箱子中的
suitcase?
什么呢？
I mean, there's the 8 of... That's 8, right? I was going to say Hachi, but that's Japanese. 8. This deck of poker cards was originally in the hands of Madame Yin.
我记得当时，殷夫人拿着一副扑克牌在笑。
命案发生后，
Yet after the
却
murder
出现在了
occurred,
行李箱中。
it appeared inside the suitcase.
这应该是影珠姑娘你
Miss
放进去的
Yinchu,
吧？
you were the one who placed them, correct?
你不希望别人看
You
到
did
这
not
幅
wish for others to see this
所
deck
以
of
合
poker
上了行李
cards,
箱。
so you closed the suitcase.
这就有些儿戏了。
It's a bit of a
小妹
joke.
怎么可能为了一
How
副
could
扑
my
克
sister
牌
kill
上？
someone over some poker cards?
我把牌带过来了。
But also, the 8 was there. And the 8 was, The egg was found on the corpse, right? Wasn't it?
牌上有什
I
么
don't
特
know.
别之处？
If you look close enough, you'll discover. Ooh, that.
只要仔细看一看
Something
就
out of
会
the
发现
ordinary about these cards. That's his ace and that's his 3. They're trick cards. They're cards for cheating. Or magic, or something.
我想
I believe this piece of
这件证物会
evidence
告诉
will
大
show
家
everyone the true
这
purpose
副
of this
牌
deck
真
of
正的用
cards.
途。
It's that, right?
这副扑克牌
These poker cards could be
与简报上
connected
所
to the
提及的
magic
魔术
troupe
团
on the newspaper clippings.
不是的。
No, that's not true.
你不要乱
Don't
讲。
spout nonsense.
报纸上刊登的那个美女
The
魔术
beautiful
师的手
magician
上
featured in
就
the
拿这一副
newspapers
扑
holding
克
a
牌
deck of poker cards in her hand, and she was winning at cards at the mahjong cards, so I guess she was cheating.
沈先生怕是没怎么
I
看
bet
过
Mr.
西洋
Shen
魔术
hasn't
表演
watched that many Western magic performances.
几乎每个魔术
Almost
团都与
every
扑克
magic
有
troupe
关
has
系
a show related to poker.
周，
John,
你需要的
the
证物
evidence you need
不
must
仅
be
要
related
扑克牌上
specifically to the poker cards
更
in the
应该与
suitcase.
箱子里那副谱。
容我
Allow me.
再想想。
But it was the
我想这件证物
oh, it's that one.
关键之处就在于
The key lies in the pattern on the
牌
back
对面
of
的
the
图案
cards.
那正是近年来享誉
The
沪上的
symbol
魔
of
术组织
Shanghai's famous magic
与其魔
organization,
术
the
团的标
unique
志。
magic troupe.
我说怎么感觉眼
I
熟？
knew it looked kind of familiar.
前段时间我还看过
I
他们
watched
一
one
场
of their
名叫
shows
心有
called
灵犀的
Telepathy a
表
while
演，
ago.
票很不好买的。
Tickets sold out easily.
那个莫雨琦表
When
演
that
心有灵犀
magician,
魔术的
Unique
时候
Mo, was performing
拿的就是这
telepathy,
种
he
牌
was using cards just like these.
良心兄好记性。
Good memory, Mr. Langson.
可是
But what does this
这
magic
魔术组
organization
织
have to do
和
with the
船上发
homicide
生的命
cases on
案有
board?
什么关系呢？
难道魔术组织
Unless
只
the
是
magic
幌子
organization is just a cover, and they're actually
是江道？
pirates.
还真有可能。
That's possible.
毕竟除了因
Other than
以
Madam
外
Yin, the Stoker,
约翰
Old
还
Ling,
有
and
邻居
shipmate
宫老连
Hao Chu were
和
all
船员
show
好
killed.
久眼珠姐根本没
There's
道
no
理杀
reason
他
for
们呀
Yin Chu to kill them.
引珠姑娘的动机，
Miss Yin Chu's motive may relate
也
to
许
this
与这份
evidence.
证据有关。
Is it that?
引珠的作案动机就藏在这份报纸之中
Yin。Chu's motive for committing the crime is hidden in this newspaper.
龙王庙
Legends of the Long King Temple.
也做
I knew
过
Yin
了
Chu was possessed.
我指的不是这则
I'm
报
not
道，
referring to this news report.
难道
Could the
山上
detective
指
be
的是旁
pointing
边
at
的
the
魔术
symbol of the
团
magic
标志
troupe next to it?
正是
Precisely.
可是
But
先
detective,
生
that's just Nad.
容我
Allow me to reconsider. Okay.
引珠姑娘的动机
Was it that then? Magic Troupe's financial crisis.
若要说动机，
Speaking of motives, I'm afraid money is still involved.
不，
No,
不是的。
that's not true.
沈先生，
My sister's
我小妹
always
向
been
来
well
衣食无
provided
忧
for, and our
阿
father
爷
left
临
her a
走前还
large
留了
sum
一
of
大笔
money.
遗产给他，他不可能为了钱
There's
财
no
杀
way she would kill someone for money.
如果她有可能会失去这
What
笔
if
遗
she
产，
could lose her right to inheritance?
什
What?
么意思啊？
What do you mean?
引珠姑娘自己
Indeed,
可能
Miss
的
Yin
确
Chu
不太
may
需
not
要
need the
钱，
money,
但与其魔术团却需
but the
要。
unique magic troupe does.
这是一份在老林
This is
床
a
边找到
newspaper
的警
clipping
报。
found next to Old Ling's bed.
魔术团深陷财务危机，
The magic troupe
沪上之
faces
旅
crippling financial
恐成绝唱。
crisis. Shanghai trip becomes swan song trip.
魔术表演所用之道具
Props
鲜
used
有
in
外
magic
传。
performances are rarely given to outsiders.
与其魔术团的扑克牌，既然出现在引珠身边，
Since the poker cards used by the unique magic troupe appeared near Yin Chu,
说明魔术团与他之间
this indicates that she's a
存在较
rather
为密
close
切的联
connection with
系
the magic troupe.
而魔术团又深
Now,
陷财务危
the
机。
magic troop's in financial
继续
crisis
自
and
行
in
注
need
入
of funds.
不是，
No way!
阿爷
Father
生前
never liked
最不
these
喜这些
Westerner
西
things.
洋
You
玩
can't
意
spend our family
国
money
家
on
的
this.
钱怎么能用在洋人的戏法上？印珠啊，
Yinchu, you better
你
shape
要
up.
好自为之啊！
Cause you need a man. I'm a hand instead on you.
违反家
Those who
规
violate family rules will
可
be
是要
deprived
被
of
剥
their
夺继承
inheritance
权
rights.
的呢。
我推测，
I speculate that the
殷夫
conflict
人与
between
影族
Madame
之间
Yin
的
and
冲
Yin
突
Chu may have
可
originated
能
from
源于
this.
此。在阿福所见场景中发生
The
的对话
conversation Afu
应
witnessed
该
was
不是
not
关于
about
扑克
poker, but about the
而是关于
inheritance.
遗产。
Obvious Yin Chu was after Yin Chu's
不
cut.
小，
沈先生，
Mr.
那
Shen,
老林和
what
郝
about
景
Old
呢
Ling and
这
Hao
是怎么
Chu?
回事？
How do they fit in?
老林曾是吴家的家
Old
丁，
Ling used to be a guard for the
我刚才
Woos.
出示的
I
警
found
报
the newspaper
是
clipping
在他
next
床
to
边
his
找
bed.
到的。他看起来很
He
关注
seemed
吴家人
concerned
的
with
动
how
向
the。Woos were doing lately,
而且
and
他
he
也
was
需
in
要
need of
钱。
money.
不要再讲了。
Say no more.
也许老林与殷夫人在这件事上存在某种合谋。
Perhaps Old Ling and Madame
也许
Yin
老林
conspired together
单
and
独要挟过
threatened
尹珠
Yin Chu.
我确实见过林叔和尹珠姐单独说话。
I've seen Uncle Ling speak with Yin Chu in private before.
至于好久，暂时还不能完全确定他的死因，
As for Hao Chu, we still cannot confirm the cause of his death.
因此，
Therefore,
我还没有
I have
一个
yet to
确切
make a
的结论。
definitive conclusion.
也许是一起被利用的
Perhaps
意
he
外
was an
事故，
accident that could be used,
也许是
or a
一个被
witness
灭
that
口
was
的证据。
silenced.
那我们每个人身上找到的
What about the
马
Mahjong
吊牌
cards
又
which
是
was
怎么
found
回
on
事
our person?
其他人和这件
The
事
rest
有
of
没有
us have
关系
nothing to do with this.
现在有
No, we do.
我猜，
I presume the
马吊
Mahjong
牌
cards
只是
were
幌子
covered to create the facade of a
目的是
legendary
营造
murder.
船上流言
It
四
would
起，
be easier for the
人人自
murderer
危
to get away if everyone had
凶手
fallen
便
into
更有脱
chaos.
罪的机会。真正的目标
The actual target should be the 3
应该只有已经
people
遇害
who
的
have
三
already
人。
been murdered.
周，
John,
这个
do you have any
推论有
basis
什
for
么
your
依据？
deduction?
遇害者身上的马吊牌
The Mahjong cards were placed
都是
next to
死
the
后留
victims
下的，
after their death.
出现在尸体附近，而其余人的牌
Everyone
都
else's
是在
card
身
was
上
found
发
on
现
their
的。
person.
可是
But how did
尹
Yin
珠
Chu
也
put
是
the
怎么
card
把
on
那些
us?
牌放到大家
She's a
身上的呢？
magician. She used magic.
将牌放到每个人
It
身
should
上
not，be difficult for
对
Miss
尹
Yin
珠姑
Chu
娘
to
来
place the
说
cards on
应
each
该
of
不能
us.
做到。
难不成小妹学过魔
Are you
术？
saying my sister practices magic?
呸呸呸呸！这种不
Bad luck to even talk about something vulgar like that.
吴家人
There's no way the Wu family could be connected with magic and witchcraft. No, but sleight of hand.
依我看
The，way I see it, all the bad things happening on board are a curse from that magic
他
troop.
都是那什么魔术的。
No?
住嘴！
Shut your mouth!
早就想
I've
讲。
wanted to talk
没事
about it
大
a
不了
long time ago. It's not a big deal.
我是雨欣魔术
I'm
团
a
的
member
演
of the
员，
unique
艺
magic
名朱
troop.
莉亚。
I go by the stage name Julia.
魔术师莫雨琪
My boyfriend
是
is
我的男
Unique
朋友
Mo, the magician.
茱莉亚，
Julia?
莫
You
雨
mean
琪的那
Unique's
个
sexy
魔术助理。
assistant?
没错，
That's right.
就是你妹妹
It's me, your sister. I'm the sexy one now. You?
个大家闺秀
As a lady from a
怎么
respectable
样做来
family,
丢人现
you make
眼
a fool of yourself dressed like that, all sexy and stuff.
还有
Also, what do you mean by
朋友
boyfriend?
是怎么回事？
Boyfriend? Boyfriend? You have a friend who is a boy?
没有父母
Without
子女
parental
你说
permission
言
or a matchmaker, you went and eloped on your
就
own.
死了
女子世界早就在
Women's
倡导
world
婚
has long
恋自由
advocated for freedom of marriage and love.
住口
Shut
哪
up.
里听来的
Where
无
did you
道
learn
法
that filth?
我看
You're
你
making
是
father
自己
turn
傻
in his
眼
grave.
走不安宁
Marrying a person you want to marry rather than who we tell you to. It's insanity, I tells ya.
阿爷同我讲过，
Father told
他
me
送
that
我
he
去
sent
读
me to
书
study abroad
就是
because
怕
he
我被
didn't
困
want me
于
to be
围墙
trapped.
之内。他讲，
He said
我
that I
该去
should
见识
broaden my
更广
horizons
阔的世界。
and see the world.
也不知道当初阿姨
I don't know what
被我
honeyed
灌
words
死
you
了
said
以后
to make father
他
leave you so
我
much
那么大一笔
money.
钱给你你违反
But
家
you
规
violated
丧
family
父
rules
父
as an
不守
immoral
妇
and
道
indecent woman.
剥夺
You
继承权
sexy,
了
sexy bitch. You lose inheritance rights.
吴老爷，
Master Wu,
你说的这些
everything
东
you
西
just said
根
cannot
本
even
无
be
法和
compared
魔
to
术相提
magic.
并论。但是我真正喜欢的东
It's
西，
what I truly love, what I
我追
pursue as a
求
career.
我的事业。我享受灯
I
光，
enjoy the
享
spotlights,
受舞
the
台，
stage, the amazed
享受
looks on
观
the
众惊
faces
叹
of
的
the
眼神。
audience.
我还有一群志同道
I
合
also
的
have a
朋
group
友，
of friends who share my dream.
为了他们，
Friends?
我愿意付出一切。
Friends? I've never heard the like. For them, I'm willing to give up everything.
好好，
Okay, very well.
这次回去
Once we get
后
home,
我就召
I'll
集
immediately
家族
call
会
for a
议
family meeting.
钱
You
一文也别想
won't
拿
be
到
getting a single penny.
够了，
I mean, she's going to jail, so it's all a bit of a moot point anyway, right? Enough.
尹珠小姐能否继承
Whether
家
or not
产
Miss Yin Chu
是
has
吴家内
inheritance
部的事，
rights are the internal affairs of the Wus.
而今晚
But
在
tonight,
这个餐
in this
厅
dining hall,
还有一
there's a
桩
serial
连环
homicide
凶杀
case
案
that
要
needs to
破，
be solved.
因此
I feel like we've solved
尹
it.
珠小姐，
Therefore, Miss
您
Yin
是否愿
Chu,
意
are you
将
willing
自己
to
的经历
honestly
坦诚宣
disclose
告
what？ you've been through?
好，
Fine. I killed them all!
二嫂确实私自翻我的箱
Yin
子，
Chu went through my
她翻出了
suitcase
扑克
and took
牌
out my poker cards,
我想要
so
回
we
来
argued.
她不肯。但话说到一半，
When I asked for the
她又
cards
突然要
back,
求我离
she
开。
refused and told me to leave.
我在船头待了一阵，
I stayed at the
觉得
bow of
不
the
妥
ship for a
就折
while,
回去找
then
她
went back, only to
却
find her
发现
dead.
她死了。她手上攥着我的牌，
My
地
cards
上
were
也
in
有
her hands and all over the
我怕讲
floor,
不清，
so I put them away
就
to
收起
avoid
来
trouble.
了。以上就是我能补充的
That's
全
all I
部
can。say. I
讲
won't
过
go
的
into
事情
detail about the
不
things
赘
I've
述
already talked about.
沈先生说的那些
I don't know
事，
anything about what
一
Mr.
概不
Shen
知。
said either. So you didn't do the murder?
也
So
就
you're
是说
saying you don't admit you're
你
the
不
murderer?
承认自己是凶手。
人
I
不是我杀的，
wasn't the one who killed her.
周，
John,
虽然你的推理能自
although your
圆其
reasoning can
说，
be justified,
但目前确实没有
there is
明确
indeed
的
no
证
clear
据能
evidence
证
to
明
prove
尹
that
珠
Miss
小
Yin
姐
Chu
是
is the
凶手。
murderer.
影珠姑娘，
Miss Yin Chu,
可以
may I
再
ask you a
请教
few
几
more
件事吗？
questions?
你讲，
Come on.
停电的那一瞬间，
What were you doing the moment the power
你在
outage
做什么？
occurred?
收牌，
Putting
关
away
箱
the cards and closing the suitcase.
若不是停电，
If it
我
weren't
不
for the
会
power
注意不到衣
outage,
角。
I would have definitely noticed her sleeve. I mean,
影珠
that's
姑
fair.
娘，可以
Miss
再
Yin
请教几？
Chu,
你讲，
有个问题，
there's a
你始
question
终没有
you've
正面
never
回
given a
答。
direct answer to.
你既然发现殷夫人死
If you
了，
realised that Madame Yin
为
was
何不
dead,
第一时
why
间
did
说
you not report it immediately?
我当时确实被吓
At
到
the
了。
time, I really was
是没
scared
想好该如何
senseless.
处
I
理。
didn't know how to handle the situation.
初次见到尸体时，
When you first
你很
discovered the
震
body,
惊，
you
却
were
不动
shocked,
声
but
色
you。remained silent.
第二次跟梁心图
Yet
去
you
时，
screamed out in fear when you saw it the
反倒被吓
second
得尖
time
叫。
with Yangtze. Why is that?
会因为这种事情尖叫，才是三哥认识的吴隐珠。
The girl who would scream at a sight like that is the Wu Yinchu that Liang Xin knew.
影珠姑娘，可以再请教几件事吗？
你讲，
箱子里的马吊
Were
牌
you the one who placed the
是
mahjong
影珠姑
card
娘你留
inside
下
the
的吗？
suitcase, Miss Yinchu?
如果我回答
If
是，
my answer is yes,
沈先生会如何
how
推
would
理？
you reason, Mr. Shen?
这取决于你说的其他内
Depends on
容。
what else you say.
所以，
So, is that your
这是
final
你的最
answer?
终回答吗？
沈先生来判断。
You can be the judge of that, Mr. Shen.
沈大哥，你要不要考虑先休
Mr.
息一
Shen,
下？
why don't you take a break?
嗯，
After all this
聊
talk,
了那么久
the，two gentlemen
是
should have
该
a
让二
rest.
位先生歇一歇。
我同意，
I agree.
劳逸
Work
结
hard,
合。
play hard.
哎，你
If
们
the
都
two of
去
you are
休息
resting,
啊
what do we
影子
do when
在
Yin
花
Chu
中
goes
送人
crazy
可
and
怎么
hurts
办
someone again?
吴老爷，
Master
沈先
Wu,
生说过
Mr. Shen
尹
already
珠
said
姐
that
不
Miss
会再
Yin
伤
Chu
人
won't
了。
hurt anyone anymore.
要不还是
Maybe it's best that we tie her up first?
吴德满，你什么意思？
What do you mean by that, Wu Taman?
我这也是
I'm
为了
only
大
looking
家
out
的
for
安全
everyone's
嘛。
safety.
罗船长，
What do you say,
你看呢
Shipmaster Lo?
嗯，
Well, it is necessary to
是
take
必要。
precautions.
随便，
Do what you must.
委屈引珠姑娘了。
She can probably escape being tied up, right? If she's a magician's assistant. We don't have a
那也
choice.
是没办法的。
小人，
Snob. On the bow deck of the ship, over 10 minutes
这江
later.
上的雾气一时半刻还散不了。
The fog over the river doesn't seem like it'll clear anytime soon.
眼下又缺人
Now that
手，
we're short-handed,
怕是得
we'll
等
have to
到
wait
天
until
明
tomorrow
路
to
散
continue on
才
our
能
way.
继续行船喽。
无妨。
Of course.
安全要紧。
Safety is of the utmost importance.
快到子夜了。
Safety on a murder
先
boat.
去歇息吧。
It's almost midnight. You and Mr. Joseph should go rest and carry on the interrogations tomorrow.
有良心和小娥看
With
着
Liang
你
Xin and Elle keeping an
不会
eye on
出问
Yin
题。
Shu, nothing can go wrong. Really? Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. Sure. Nothing can go wrong.
吴老爷，船上真的没有可以做祭品的东西了。
Master Wu, there really isn't anything else on the ship that can be used as offerings.
魏先生，沈大哥，你们快劝劝吴老爷吧。
Mr. Joseph, Mr. Shen, please talk some sense into Master Wu.
他又要拿船上的食物喂鱼了。
He's going to feed our food to the fishes again.
不知德满兄这是拜的哪路神仙？
Which celestial being are you worshipping, Mr. T-Man?
我跟你们讲啊，
I'm telling you, Yin Chu must have been bewitched to be able to do
做出
such a
这样的事情
thing.
来。我得求随
I
地
need
的
to beg the Long King underwater to give her a way
往
out.
开一面啊。
小娥，
Elle, Liang Xin stocked upon some sardines to make
用的沙
stargazy
丁
pie.
你可以去找他
You
要
could go
了
ask
给
him for
吴
some
先
to
生
give to
用。
Mr. Wu.
魏先生，
Mr. Joseph.
快去吧。
Go on then.
还是
I know I
贝
could
先
rely
生
on
通
Mr.
情达
Joseph
理
to be
的。
reasonable and fair.
对了，吴
By the
先
way,
生，
Mr. Wu,
引珠
we need
小
to
姐的
preserve
行
Miss
李
Yin
箱
Chu's
是
suitcase
需
as
要留存的
evidence.
证物，但箱子里有
As
些
for the
钱
money
财
and Yin Chu's
还有
personal
引珠的
belongings
个人
inside
物
the
品。
suitcase,
哎，我来组
I'll
织。
handle it.
那些东西归
After
根
all,
结底
those things
不都
ultimately
算
belong to the
吴
Wu
家的
family.
吧
Well,
证
in
物
terms
方
of
面
evidence, we'll need the
需要留下
suitcase and the
行李
poker
箱和扑克
cards.
牌。
好说
Of
好
course,
说。
no problem.
差点忘了，还有放在引珠行李箱里的那张马吊牌。
I also
Ah,
forgot. We also need the mahjong card in Yin Chu's suitcase, the 8 of character. I told you it was the 8. 8. We already had the 8, though.
箱子里的马吊牌是影州姑娘你留下的吗？
Those mahjong cards in the box, were they left by you, Miss Yin Chu?
如果我回答是，
If I answer yes,
沈先生会如何
how
推
would
理？
Mr. Shen reason it out?
不对，
No, this
这不
can't
应
be.
看来有人陷入了误区。
Looks like someone's caught in a misconception.
我忽略了，
Overlooked
行
the
李箱
fact
是影
that
州的
the suitcase belongs to Yin Chu.
，8万
The 8 of
不应该
characters
出现在那里。
shouldn't have appeared there.
但事实如此，
But such are the facts.
为什么？
Why?
"这张8万
The 8 of characters was
poker
placed
card
into the suitcase along with the poker cards.
他们，而其他马吊牌
Yet all the other
都出现
mahjong
在尸
cards
体
were
旁的显
located
眼位置。
conspicuously next to the bodies.
为什么会出现这种情况？
What's the reason for such an occurrence?
有可能是影珠在
Could
收
be
拾
that the
扑克牌
power
的
went
时候，
out when Yin Chu was putting away the
遇上了
poker
停电。
cards. Yes, she didn't realize.
无意间将马吊
She
连
packed the
同扑克
mahjong
牌
card
一起，
along with the poker cards
收进了
into the
行李箱。
suitcase by chance.
在现场留下马吊牌
The
的人，
person who left the mahjong
不是她
card at the scene of the crime wasn't her.
那显然
Then obviously,
在影珠之前，
someone else entered the
还有
room
人进
before
过
Yin
房间。
Chu.
那人才是凶手。
That person's the actual murderer.
约瑟，德满兄，
Joseph, Mr.
快
Temin,
餐厅。
back to the dining hall.
怎
What's
么了？
wrong?
我冤枉影珠了。
I've wrongfully accused
真
Yin
凶人在
Chu.
逍遥
The
法
true
外。
culprit is still at large.
走，
Let's go. Shen gathered everyone back to the dining hall and shared his
走
deduction.
从逻辑上讲，你刚才的分析确实可以排除引珠的嫌
John,
疑。
logically speaking, your analysis just now can indeed rule out Yin Chu as a suspect.
然而，
However,
其他所
this
有人
also
的嫌
rules
疑
out everyone else
也
as
都
a
已经被排
suspect.
除了。从逻辑上讲，
Logically speaking,
现在
every
每一
single
个人
person now has a
都
reason
有
not
不
to
是
be the
凶手的
murderer.
理由。
肯定有什么地
Your
方
fingers are
被
so
我们忽略
skinny.
了。
There must be something we've overlooked.
来吧，我
Come
和
on
你
then.
一起再
I'll
从
go
头
over
过
all
一
three
遍这三
cases
家
with you
子。
from the top.
第一位死者，船员好久。
First victim, shipmate Hao Chu.
死于驾驶舱顶部，
Died above the cockpit.
死因
Cause of death, choked to
醉
death
后
after
梗死
becoming inebriated.
身边有一张9万的马吊牌，
There was a 9 of characters mahjong card next to him.
梗死可能是意外，
Choking
也
to
可能
death
是
could have
毒
been
杀
an accident or a poisoning.
下一个，
Next.
第2位死者，
Madam Yin
英夫人
died in her cabin. Cause of
死于
death,
自己
pierced
舱室
through the
中
heart by a
死
candlestick.
因心脏被刺。他身边有一张8万
There
的
was an 8 of characters mahjong card next to her.
英夫人的尸体移到船员室后不久，
After Madam
头上
Yin's
的发
body
簪
was moved to
便
the
被人
crew
偷走
cabin, the hairpin on her head was stolen.
并出现在下一个命案现场。
Then appeared at the next crime scene.
第3位死者，
Oldling died in the
轮机
engine
工老
room.
林
Cause of death,
死于轮
pierced
机
through
事
the
中，
heart by a hairpin.
死因心脏被刺。他身边有一张7万的马
There
吊
was a
牌，
7 of characters mahjong card next to him.
两人伤口的位
Based
置
on the location and angle of the
凶器刺入的
wound,
角
we
度
can
基
confirm
本
it was
相
done
同。
by the same person.
发簪并不是利器
A hairpin is
为什么
not an
一定
efficient
要偷
weapon.
走它并用
Why
它
did they
杀人
steal it and use it to commit murder?
这发簪
Perhaps there's something
或许
special
有
about
什么
this
特别之
hairpin.
处。
先继续。
Continue on first.
除3位死者外，
Besides the 3
还有6个
victims,
人
6
也拿
others
到了马
also
吊牌。
received mahjong cards.
吴德满的牌是6万，
Rutamang's card is
他
the
可能
6
是
of
凶手的
characters.
下一个袭
He's
击对
most
象，
likely the murderer's next target.
加上小额5万。
With
银
L's
珠4
5,
万
Yinju's
我3
4,
万，你2万，
my
梁
3,
信1
your
万
2,
共
and
计
Liang
9
Xin's
万。
1. There's 9 cards.
等一等，
Wait a moment, Joseph. Something's out of place. What's out of place? The number?
牌的数量有问题。
Something wrong with the number of cards, because weren't they only missing 8? From the deck.
我们刚才打的马吊牌缺了8张，
We were missing 8
怎么把它往这里
mahjong cards earlier. What's the 8 of characters doing here?
不然你那张孤零零的
Otherwise,
9
you'd still be
万
stuck with that 9 of
手里都
characters
出不去了
card.
呢。
吴家人打牌时，
The Woos were missing
至少有
8
8张
cards
牌
when they were playing. Madam
9万
Yin
的
had the
英夫人
9
手
of
里
characters.
凶手要拿走9万
For the murderer to
只能
take
在
the
英夫
9
人
of
离开后动
characters,
手。
they had to wait until Madam Yin left.
那场停电
The
很可
power
能是为了
outage
偷
was
牌
done by
而
that
人为
person
制造。
specifically to steal that card.
也就是说，凶手
Which means the
原本只
murderer
拿走
only
了
had
8
8 cards
张
at
牌
first,
之
then
后
stole
又
the 9
单独
of
拿走
characters
了9
later.
万。明明可以一次
This
完
could
成
have been
的事，
accomplished
为
in
什
one
么要
go.
分成2次
Why
做
did the murderer do it separately? Was careless and by accident is surely the same thing. Maybe had no choice?
也许
Maybe there were
出现了不能
unforeseeable
预见
and insurmountable
就难以克服的
situations
情
that
况
forced the murderer to do
导致
so.
会是什么情况
What？kind of situation could it be?
我再想想，
Oh.
明明可以一次完成的事，
只有一种可能，
There's only one possibility. During the
作案
crime,
过程中
something outside the
发
murderer's
生
plan
了凶手
occurred.
计划之外的事。
比如
For instance,
发现好
the
久的
discovery
死
of Hao Chu's death?
正是如此。
Exactly.
那凶手为什么
Why
不
did the
用手
murderer
里的其
insist
他
on
牌
taking the 9
一
of
定要拿
characters
9
instead of
万
using a card at hand?
顺序，
The mahjong cards
马吊牌
correspond
对
to
应
the
的
order
死
of
亡顺
death
序，
and serve as a
其实到
countdown.
底是，很可能凶手发现
It's
好几
likely
尸
that
体
the
时，
murderer already placed a
已
few
经布置
cards
好了
when
一
they
部分牌
discovered Hao Chu's body.
而好久的死亡时
The
间
murderer had to steal the 9 of
明显早于预
characters because Hao Chu died
凶手
before
才不
Madam
得不
Yin.
盗走9万。
既然凶手这么强
Since
调
the murderer
顺
is so intent on emphasizing the order, that actually indicates
顺序
there's something wrong with the order.
好久是最早死的，
Without a doubt,
这点没有
Hao
争
Chu
议。
was the first to die.
但殷夫人与
However,
老林的死
Madam
亡时
Yin's
间
time
十
of
分
death is
相
very
近
close to that of Old Ling's.
即便尸检也
Even
难以
after
判断
conducting
先
an
后。
autopsy, it's difficult to determine the order.
是马吊牌告诉我们，
The mahjong cards told us that
老林遇害的时间，
Old Ling was murdered
在殷夫
after
人之
Madam
后。
Yin. But what about the hairpin?
Joe，
John,
不只有马
it wasn't
吊
just the
牌
mahjong cards.
别忘了杀害
Don't
老
forget
人
the
的
murder
凶
weapon
器
used
是
to
殷
kill
夫
Old
人
Ling
的
was
法
Madame
簪
Yin's hairpin.
殷夫人殒命时，发簪就戴在头上，你我都看到了。
When Madame Yin died, you and I both saw she was still wearing the hairpin on her head.
她的尸体被移至船员
I
室。
noticed the hairpin was stolen after her body was moved to the crew cabin.
据伍德满说，
Uterman said this hairpin is intricately crafted, and it's hard to buy one exactly like it.
凶手好像只能
The
在
murderer
案发
could
后
only
脱
steal the hairpin after the
再杀害
crime,
老人。
then murder Old Ling.
如果这是他杀人计
If
划
this
中
was
的一
part of their
环
murder plan, why not
为
take
什
it
么不
right
在
after
杀害
murdering
殷
Madame
夫人的
Yin?
当下就拿走呢？
这确实反常。
That's indeed unusual.
不如再
Let's
检查一下
re-examine
我
that
的法
hairpin
簪
and see what's special
看看
about
它
it.
到底有什么特别之处。
簪杆的末端比较
Tip
尖
of the
锐，
hairpin is quite sharp.
Big
It's been
hood.
deliberately sharpened.
上面还沾着被害人的
There's
血。
still blood from the victim on it.
流苏链上
There's a white pendular
挂着一
bead
颗白
hanging
色
on
的
the
珠
tassel
珠
chain that seems to be some kind of jade.
看才。簪头是一朵花的
The end
造
of the
型，
hairpin is shaped like a flower,
中
with a
间
green
镶嵌一
jade
块
inlaid
洋
at
绿
the
色的翡
center.
翠。
有什么发现吗？
Any discoveries, John?
这里与我印象中的某件证物之间
This
似乎
detail
存在矛盾。
and a certain piece of evidence in my memory seem to contradict. Is it that it's exquisitely crafted?
约瑟，
Joseph,
我没记错的话，
if I remember correctly,
殷夫人所戴发簪的流苏垂向右侧的时候，
Oh.
花蕊的翡翠是朝前的。
Oh, it's that. It's not the same one. When the tassel of Madame Yin's hairpin hangs to the right, the jade stamen faces forwards.
但这根发簪
Yeah,
正好
this
相反，
hairpin is exactly the opposite. So it's a copy.
它不是殷夫人所戴的
This
簪
is
子。
not the hairpin that Madame Yin wore.
正，
John,
这个发现
This
足以
discovery
颠
is
覆案件
enough
的
to
全部推
overturn
理。
every deduction we've made on this case.
诸位，
Everyone,
关于案件真
John
相，
has several
终有
important
一些重
discoveries
要的
regarding
发
the
现需
case
要
that he
公布
needs to announce.
我们已经确认，影珠姑娘
We've already confirmed that
并不是
Miss
本案
Yin
真
Shu
凶。
isn't the true culprit in this case.
抱歉，
My
我的
apologies.
疏忽。
I was negligent.
我就说嘛，
Told you Yin
你
Shu
不
wasn't
是
bad.
坏人。
什么让沈先
What
生改
made you
变了
change
判
your
断？
judgments, Mr. Shen?
此前
Previously,
我忽略了一处
I
重
overlooked
要
an
细节
important detail.
杀死老林的发簪
Madame
与
Yin's
殷夫人
hairpin
头上
and
的
the
发
hairpin
簪
that killed Old Ling
是左
are
右对
actually
称的
a
一根，
symmetrical pair.
不是同一根。
老夫不懂。
I
这
don't
说明什么
understand. What does that prove?
这意味着
This
关于
means
老
that
林
the
死亡
judgment
时间的
about
判
Old
断
Ling's time of
被
death
推
has
翻
been
了。
overturned.
真正的行凶轨
The
迹，
true trajectory of the
有可能是这样。
perpetrator could be as follows.
凶手先前往轮机室，
They killed
用
Old
左
Ling
发
in the
簪杀
engine
害
room
老
with
林
one
留
hairpin
下马吊
and
牌
left the
7万，
7 of characters.
然后在客舱中
Then they killed
用
Madame
烛台杀
Yin
害
in
殷
the
夫人，
cabin with a
留下
candlestick
马吊牌
and
8
left
万
the。8 of characters.
最后，等殷夫
After
人的尸体
Madame
被发
Yin's
现
body
后
was discovered,
在
they
伺
waited
机
for a
盗走
chance
头
to
上的
steal
右
the
发
other
簪，
hairpin,
这样就能营造老林
thus
死于
creating
殷
the
夫人案发
illusion
后的假象。
of Old Ling
为自己
dying
制造不
after
再是
Madame
证据。
Yin, as well as their own alibi.
那郝大哥的死
Then what's the deal with
又
Old
是怎么
Hal's
回
death?
事
I think
啊？
Old Hal was just an accident, and they found him and chucked the 9 on there to make it seem like the cards were telling the order.
好酒之死是一个意外，
Yeah.
凶手也始料未及。
Hao Chu's death was an accident that even the murderer could not foresee.
为了强化错误的
To
死亡顺
reinforce
序
the，wrong order of death,
他又
they
盗
stole
走
the
牌
9
桌
of
上的酒罐，
characters for Hao
放
Chu.
在好酒尸体旁。
想不到这凶手如此狡猾。
I didn't expect this murderer to be so cunning.
沈先生知道凶手是谁了吗？
Mr. Shen, do you know who the murderer is?
有机会窃取马吊牌和发簪，并实施杀人计划的，
I think it's
就
you.
只有
Is it you? I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
那个人就是你。
That person. It was you, Mr. T-Man. The Long King you worshipped.
龙王。
The Long King. It's really the Long King come to claim lives.
啊，沈先生
Mr. Shen,
你不
are
会
you
是在开
kidding?
玩笑吧？
John,
这个
this
观
theory.
点
It's quite intriguing.
妙趣
Please
横生。
elaborate.
从一开始，
From the beginning,
我们
we
都以
all
为凶手
assumed the
必定在
murderer
我
was
们之
among
间。
us.
但从现场情况来看，
But based on the crime
在座的
scene,
各位
none of us sitting here
都不
had
具
the
备作案
means
的
or
可能
chance to
性。
commit the crime.
谢洛克说过，
Holmes once said,
排除掉一
exclude
切
the
不可能，
impossible, whatever
剩下的
remains,
无论多么
however
荒谬，
improbable, is
都
the
是真
truth.
相。
果然，
Indeed,
果然
it's the Long
是
King's
龙王
wrath.
发怒了。
What should we do now?
不必担心，
Don't worry, the
龙
Long
王已
King
死。
is dead.
什么？
What?
本案的第3名受害
The
者，
third victim of this case
正
was
是
the
龙
Long
王。
King.
你是说
You mean
好
Hao
久
Chu?
啊？
好久确实噎死。
Hao Chu's death was
与
due
本
to
案无
choking
关。
and is unrelated to this case.
今晚有一名一直被
Tonight,
我们忽略的
there
受
was a
害者，
victim we all overlooked. The porpoise!
船上难道还藏着老
So
夫都不
someone
知
on
道
this
的
ship
人？
that I don't know about.
沈先生说的
You mean the
难道是
porpoise, Mr. Shen?
江图？
正是。
Exactly.
我晓得了，
I understand now.
是因为我
It
供
must
奉
be
了
because of the
圣
pig
方
ear and
水
snout I offered.
那龙王元神
The Long
之上
King's spirit
享受
enjoyed the
供
offerings, leaving its
才
true
是
form
无瑕之
unprotected
故
and got hit.
道教轮船撞了个正着。
可怜的江图。
Poor porpoise. No,
Long
Long King. Its mouth is even
它嘴都
twisted
撞
from the
歪了。
impact.
这
John, this
石
is
破
stunning.
天惊，
This can't be your actual
这
conclusion,
不会
can
是你
it?
真正的结论吧？
这便是
This is the most
我能
reasonable
想到
conclusion
的最合理的
I
结
can
论。
think of.
我阿弥陀佛耶，西地摩舍，我阿弥陀佛耶，西地摩舍，我。既然龙王死
Since the
了，
Long King has passed away, may he rest in peace.
我得去船头诵经。
I must go to the
给龙
bow
王
to chant
超度，
sutras and
保
perform
持
rites for the
三
Long
平
King to
安
ensure our safety.
幸好有吴老爷保护了
Fortunately,
我们
Master Wu
我去
protected
送吴
us.
老爷超度
I'll
吧。
go perform rites for Master Wu.
既然
What's up,
如此，
Joseph? Case solved.
让我们先袖手旁观吧。
Since that's the case, let's sit back and observe for now. Wu Timan died during the Long King's ritual, leading Shen Chengping to abandon his detective career out of guilt. Well, such is life, I guess. Oh. You mean that wasn't the answer? I'm shooketh.
有机会窃取马吊牌和法簪，
Right, I think it must be you. Because you're the one that was bimbling about the place.
凶手就是你。
The murderer was you,
吴德满。
Wu Timan.
你
You
是不是中邪了？
you must be possessed to say such a thing.
你不要看我平时
Don't
好说话，
besmirch me as the
就不
murderer
讲
just
我
because
是
I'm
凶手。
nice. Are you?
殷夫人案发前，吴先生一直在餐厅，他没有机会作案。
Mr. Wu was in the dining hall before Madame Yin's incident. He didn't have the chance to do it.
容我
Oh.
有机会窃取马吊牌和法簪，
Was it you then?
良心兄，你才是真正的凶手。
Mr. Langson, you're the true murderer.
我
Me?
难怪今天
I
良
wonder
心
Langson has
会
been
对
so
我如
disrespectful
此
to
不
me
敬
today.
的呢。他
He
一定
must
是被
be
什么东
possessed
西
by
附身
something.
了。
口说无凭，
Your words are
沈先生
baseless,
可有
Mr.
证据？
Shen. Do you have any evidence?
发
No.
现殷夫人尸体前，
Before the incident, you excused
你借口给
yourself
船
from
长
the
送
dining
粥，
hall to
主
bring the
动离开过
shipmaster
餐厅。
Kanji.
没人能知道你是隔
No
了
one
多
knows
久
how long
才
it
把
took
粥
you
送
to
到。
deliver it.
船长可以作证的。
The shipmaster can vouch for me.
沈先生，
Mr.
我让
Shen,
小娥去取
after I
粥，
sent Elle to get the
过了没多
Kanji,
久，良心就送过来了。
Langson brought it over shortly afterwards.
容我
Oh, okay. Was it Elle?
有机会窃取马吊牌和法，
Was it Elle?
真正的凶手
The true murderer is Elle.
小娥
Elle?
别开玩笑啦
Stop
沈大
joking
哥
around, Mr. Shen.
可是先生
But detective,
小鹅不是
hasn't
一
Elle
直跟
been
你在一起
investigating
查
the
吗
case with you the whole time? Only after we knew there was a case, and we only knew there was a case after all the
他怎么可能
dead
杀人
folks
呢
had？been dead. How could she have killed anyone?
哎，这小成功看
This
起来
young
可
lass
不像
doesn't
是
seem
会
like she
杀人
could
的
kill
样子
someone,
啊！
unless
莫
she's
非他
been
是被什么
possessed.
东西？
沈先生，
Mr.
我
Shen,
想没人会
I
相
don't
信
think
小
anyone
娥是
believes
凶
that
手。
Elle is the murderer.
你刚才冤枉了小妹
You
一
wronged
次，
my sister earlier.
这
Are
次
you
不会又
mistaken
弄错
again?
了吧？
二位先生，
Gentlemen,
人命关
please
天
be
的
cautious.
事，
Lives
还
are
是
at
慎
stake
重些
here.
好。
中，
John,
我们已
we've
经
been
在
wandering in
迷
the
雾
mist
中
for
徘
too
徊
long.
很久了。现在，
Now, the
真
truth
相
is
即
about to
将
be
拨云
revealed.
见日。你有办法打破
Do
质
you have a way
疑，
to break the
证
doubt
明小
and
娥是
prove
凶
that
手
Elle is the
吗？
murderer?
记忆中
In my memory,
某处有
a
关小
minor
娥的不起
detail
眼
about
细
Elle
节，
contradicts one piece of
与一件证物
evidence.
之间，以本物之下，
All
即本
objects
实
and all
之下，
images settle in different locations
四地安顿
sequentially.
于。
我身上也有牌，15万，
I
就
have
在
a
我
card
姥爷之
too.
后。
It's the 5 of characters right after Master Wu.
而且殷夫人身量轻，不费什么力气。
Madame Yin barely weighs anything. It was effortless.
沈大哥，这堆碎玻璃里好像有张纸啊。
Seems to be a piece of paper inside this pile of broken glass.
我小时候上过几年私塾，后来发生家变，阿爸欠了很多债，就辍
There's
学
that.
了。殷夫人的头发怎么变长了？你操作好之后，车钟就不响了，船的速度也调整好了。
Why are you telling me about that? Why is that a thing?
“在老夫看来，这两……
No.
叶先生，
Okay.
正的推理能力，
谢谢约瑟。
你操作好之后，车钟就不响了，船的速度也调整好了。
小娥是本案真凶。
Was it what?
我之前是，现在
Yeah, I know. I clicked one too many. So I don't think that adjusts the speed. I think that just tells us what we want the speed to be, right? Isn't it that adjusts the speed?
凡有接触，必留痕迹。
All contact leaves traces.
任何杀人计划
There are no murder
都不可
plans
能
that
做
can
到
be
完全
created
天衣
without
无
a
缝。
flaw.
这个蒸汽阀
This steam
便
valve
是
is
小
one
娥
of
留
the
下的破
flaws
绽
that
之
Elle
一。
left behind.
区
What
区
can
一个
this mere
蒸汽
steam valve
阀能
explain?
说明什么？
小娥曾告诉我，
Elle once told me
沈大哥，这个是车钟
this is the
用
engine
来调整
telegraph.
船速的。
It's used to adjust the ship's speed.
你操作好之后，车钟就
Once
不
you're
响
done, the speed of the ship will be adjusted and the bell will stop ringing.
但据我观察罗
However,
船长的操作，
according to my observation of Shipmaster Lowe's operation,
想要改变船速，
to alter the speed of the
得调整
ship,
蒸汽
you
机上
must
的气
adjust
阀
the
才
steam
行。
valve on the steam engine. Yeah.
先生说的对，
You're right, detective.
车钟只是一种
The
通
engine
讯装置
telegraph is just a
不能改变
communication
传速
device. It can't change the speed of the ship.
小娥平日是
True,
不怎么接触
Elle
蒸
rarely
汽
touches
锅
the
炉，
steam boiler,
不
but
过
how
这
does that
如何
prove
能
she's
说
the
明他
murderer?
是凶手？
因为这个蒸汽阀
Because
自
the
始至
steam
终
valve
没有
has
被
never
调
been
整，
adjusted. It's always been in
一
a
直处
fully
于
open
全开的状
state.
态。
Yeah, we were supposed to be going slowly, and we weren't going slowly. I thought that Mr. Shen was the one who adjusted the last acceleration. But Mr. Shen, only you could operate such a complex steam turbine properly. That was why Shipmaster Loeb praised me. Ah, because he thought that we'd been slow, and then we went to fast. But no, we never went slow, because he was already dead. And she didn't know that she had to turn the valve. When in fact, under L's guidance, all I did was operate the engine telegraph. The steam valve has been maintaining the same state as before Ordling was murdered. Detective, I think I understand, but I also don't understand. What does this have to do with the case? The time of death. If we combine the steam valve with this evidence, we can deduce Ordling's time of death. So sometime between 2050 and 2130. The log records the ship navigating at full speed before nearing the Long King Temple. Thereafter, the cockpit issued a command to decelerate at 2130. Since there was a prompt response, there are no special records on the log, am I correct? Yeah, that's true. But in fact, the valve of the steam engine remained fully open. I'm sorry, but you're a pretty shit captain if you didn't notice that that whole time we'd been going full steam ahead rather than slow. Even though there was a response from the engine telegraph, the valve was not adjusted. No wonder our ship would hit a porpoise. Shipmaster, even you didn't notice there was something off about the ship's speed. Although I did feel that the paddle wheels were turning rather quickly. It was too dark and foggy to determine the speed. Then everything else happened. Shipmaster Low, has there ever been a time where Ordling forgot to adjust the steam valve? Never. Very well. This pretty much indicates that at 2130, Ordling had already come to harm. Uncle Ling was murdered. Of course he couldn't work anymore. What does that have to do with me? I have a professional habit of checking the time whenever something happens. Ordling came to ask for Elle's help in the engine room at around 2120. 10 minutes later, at 2130, as John had mentioned, the ringing of the engine telegraph began. Which means Ordling was killed within the 10-minute time frame after you entered the engine room. After killing Ordling, the murderer turned off the ringing noise, but didn't adjust the valve. I hired Elle to work in the engine room, but Ordling won't let her touch the steam engine. You've never touched the steam engine, so you only know how to operate the engine telegraph. Coincidence? That's really just a coincidence. Based on besides the deceased, everyone who received a mahjong card has been in this dining room. As the waitress, you were able to naturally approach each of us to leave a card. Before the power outage, you were standing next to Mr. Wu, with the socket right behind you. Is that also a coincidence? Are you saying Elle was behind the power outage? The power outage not only made it convenient for her to take the card from the table, it also created chaos and distracted the shipmaster from using the engine telegraph. As long as Ordling's body was discovered after Madame Yin, her plan was half successful. Then, she just had to steal the hairpin to create the illusion that Ordling died after Madame Yin. Giving her the perfect alibi while she investigated the case with John. That's why
小娥才是本案
Elle is the true
真正的
murderer
凶
of this
手。
case. Mr. Shen,
能否让小娥说
could you
两
allow
句？
me to say something?
你说，
Go on.
这几天在船上
Mr.
相处
Shen
的时间虽然不长，
Although we haven't spent
但
much
我
time
对沈
together
大
on
哥
this
是很
ship,
钦佩的。
I admire you greatly.
你和贝先生的分
I have
析，
no way to
小
refute your
娥无从
analysis.
反驳。
你的意思是，
What you mean is that our
我们的
claim
主
is
张与
consistent
事实
with the
相符
facts, am I correct?
对吗？
小娥，
Elle,
小娥，
Elle,
你是要
will you
认罪吗？
confess to your crimes?
对不起，
I'm sorry,
船长，
shipmaster.
小娥不认罪。
I refuse to confess. Not again.
沈大哥，
Mr. Shen, I learned a lot through investigating the
和你一起查案的过程。
case with you.
你总说
You
没有
always say
天衣
that
无
there are
缝
no
的犯
flawless
罪，
crimes, but the truth is,
推理
flawless
也不可
reasoning
能做
also
到
doesn't
天衣无缝
exist.
因为你没办法保
You
证
can't ensure
自
the
己得到的
integrity and
线索是完
authenticity of
全
the
的、
clues you
真实的。
obtain.
就像引珠姑娘
Just
经
like
历的
Miss
那
Yangtze's
样，
situation.
当新的
When
线
new
索
clues
出
appear,
现，
new
就
logic
可
may
能产
also
生
arise.
新的逻辑。
周，你还好吗？
John, you're right.
我觉得小娥是对的，
I believe that Elle is correct.
无法确保。
There's no guarantee that there will
不会有
not
新
be
的意外出现。
anything new and foreseen.
即便我们把老林的遇
Even
害
if we
时
limit
间
the time of Audling's
缩
murder
到
to a
了
10-minute
10分钟
interval,
区间内，还是没办法完
we
全
still
确
have
定
no way to confirm that
小
Elle is
娥
the
是凶
murderer.
手。
不必过于执着。
Don't be too
周
persistent, John.
小娥说的问题，
Bob Mel
正
mentioned
是
is
司法上
precisely the
必须
reason
要
why
默认
presumption
对
of
嫌疑
innocence
人
is
做无罪
necessary.
推定的原因，也是犯罪侦查
Also
时
the
和
source of
法医学
progress
进
in
步的
crime
源泉。
investigation and forensic science.
要知道，侦探存在
Purpose of
的
a
意义
detective's
不是
existence
抓
is
住
not to
凶
catch
手，
the murderer, but to
而
find
是
the
找
truth.
出真相。
我明白了，
I understand.
既然小娥曾和
Since Elle
你一起
investigated
查
the case with you,
她全程
she's
都在
been in
你
your
的
line
视
of
线
sight the
中，
whole time.
这多少会对
This
她
will
的
have a
行
certain
为产
impact
生
on
影
her
响。
behavior.
考虑到小娥全程都和我在
Considering
一
Elle
起
was with me the entire
这件事
time, this
也许能
event
证
may
明
prove
她
that
是
she
凶
is
手。
the murderer. An event? What event? That's the only event. Anyway, sorry for another break. Time is flying today. I'm going to go to the end of this case and then we'll stop. But I will see you in a couple of minutes. Not slippy. Right, do not touch the laser.
Okay, these. I was just about to say, these get lasers bad. Okay, you want to hop over
They're-
first, and then
they're
I'll
very
follow you,
bad.
or vice versa.
Oi!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I touched the laser.
All right. Let's try this bone way. That looks like a shortcut.
Hang on. I need to count another fall.
That was so.
We're not dead. Ah! Oh, we're dead.
It was 3 minutes to 8, and a man wearing a trench coat and fedora appeared out of nowhere. and shot you in cold blood.
Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard.
Little
A container
smile.
onto which brief
Tiberia as planned.
What's happened to Mayor Saxabar?
Sighing deeply, Chief Gretzky clarifies, Mayor Saxabar. There's no such thing in vaudeville. You must be confused, Detective.
I'm very
Saxabar
confused.
is just a circus man, nothing more.
You told me I had to investigate the murder of Mayor Saxabar. That's what
And have faith that she will guide me.
What are these lights? Are they anything that I can do?
another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Dude, Tiggy's up there. Euclids.
Another trial to judge the mettle
Euclids.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Euclids. Hey! Poor Tiggy. Look at him trying to be serious in that hat.
Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test.
Yay!
Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
But I wanted to celebrate. Right. Let's solve this. This?
周，这件证据
Okay.
考虑到现，
谢谢约瑟。
周，你能
明明就要见。
你的脸色看。
Okay.
“考虑到小娥全程都和我在一起，这件事
Am I not?
也许能证明他是凶手。”
Am I not allowed a hint? Oh, there we go. Hint. An item should still be on. Oh, fuck. Of course it should.
小娥，
L. If my guess is correct, Madame Yin's Mrs. Hairpin? Missing hairpin is still on your person.
在调查过程中，
You were with me
你一
throughout
直
the
和我在一起。
investigations, and that hairpin was the
而那只
focus of
发
our
簪
attention.
我不觉得你有机会处
I
理它。
believe that you did not have the chance to get rid of it.
罗船长，
Shipmaster Low,
我
I'd
想
like
拜
to
托
ask
你
Miss
周公
Yinchu to help
帮
examine
助检查一
Elle's
下小娥的
pockets.
遗产，此乃无奈之举。
This is the last resort.
是否执行，
Whether to execute it or
还
not
请
is
您
up
来
to you
定
to
夺。
decide. Well, life is at
人
stake.
命关天。
不必了。
There's no need for that. Oh yeah, she's got it. Look, it's there.
小娥，你
Elle, you.
你们在找的那
The
根
hairpin
发
that you're
簪，
looking for is
的
indeed
确
in
在
my
我身
possession.
上。我之所以留着
The
它，
reason why I've been holding on to it
是为了这一
is
刻
for。this exact moment.
救命！
Help me!
别杀
Don't
我
kill me!
别杀我
Don't kill me!
吴老爷，没事了，他已经被控制住了。
Master Wu, it's all right now. She's under control now.
多亏小妹救了你。
Yinchu just saved your life.
尹
Yinchu, weren't
你
you
不是被绑着吗？
weren't you tied up? I told you, she does magic.
这种绑法在逃生魔术中很常见，困不住。
His binding method is often used in escape magic. It can't trap me. Good. Good. Magic is good.
魔术好啊！哎呀，好险好险
That was
刚
close.
才就差那么一
Way
丁
too
点
close.
就差那么一点，
I was this close
一切就能结束
to。putting an end to everything.
小娥，
L.
冤有头债有
There's
主。
no hate without cause.
这些人和你是有
Did
什
you
么
have a
仇
bad
怨吗？
history with these people? Well, duh.
能有什么仇
How
怨
could there be any bad
小
history?
特工就是被
This
迫
young
的
lass
分
must have been possessed. Oh god, we're back on that again, are we?
伍德曼，
Woot man!
你还记得
Do
长
you
江
still
镖局
remember
的
the
神刀
Chao
镖头
Cheng
赵
Yi,
成义吗？
head of the Yangtze River Escort Agency? I mean, apropos of nothing, Yangtze River Escort Agency sounds very much like they're not transporting goods. It sounds very much like it's some sort of floating brothel. That's all I'm going to say about that.
我一直以为
I always thought my daddy and the
爸爸
others
和那
died
些
because
叔
the
叔
waves tipped over the
是因为
ship
龙王庙风高浪急。
until...
快把
Quick!
他的嘴堵上！
Somebody cover up her mouth!
为什么？
Why?
大哥这么好
Aren't you
奇，他
curious
杀
as
你
to
的
why
原
she
因吗？
wants to kill you?
小娥，
Go on, Elle.
你继续说。
直到我亲
Until
耳
I
听见
overheard
他
them
们
with my
说，
own ears.
不是说拿了钱就带着你妻儿走远吗？
I thought you said you'd leave with your family after you got the money.
你回江南来做什么呀？
What are you doing back here?
还有，胡良一心怎么也来这当大副了？他该不会知道什么吧？
Also... Why is Wu Langsing the first mate here? He doesn't know something, does he?
老爷，夫人放心，遇到二位和遇到良心少爷一样，
Master,
都只是意外。
Madam, don't worry. Running into you two and Mr. Langsin was just by chance.
我遭了报应，妻儿病死，自己也是油尽灯枯。
I've paid for my sins. My wife and child have died of illness, and I will soon join them.
事到如今，已不想跟内侍再有半分瓜葛。
I no longer want to have any further involvement in that matter, and I won't say a word.
记住你说的，
You
把
better
话
keep
烂
your
在肚
words.
子里，
Bite your
一
tongue
个字
and carry the
也不
secret
能
to the
往外
grave.
蹦。
一柔啊，我还是觉得这事太巧了，
Yinju,
心里很不安哦。
I still think this is too much of a coincidence. It makes me feel uneasy.
你那时找的江道，信得过吗？
Those pirates you hired back in the day, can you trust them?
他们对长江镖局积怨已久，我们谋财，他们害命。
They've long hated the escort agency. We seek wealth, they take lives. It's a sealed deal.
而且那些江道要么死了，要么被官府抓了，早
Besides,
没了踪迹。
those pirates are either dead or locked away. They're long gone.
那会不会是哪里出了纰漏？
What if there was a careless slip-up somewhere?
往刺死松下一样，趁人昏迷绑上石头，埋进江底沙坑。
They were drugged, burdened with rocks, then buried in a sandpit at the bottom of the river.
不可能有纰漏。
It's impossible to slip up.
啊，这么看来真是巧合啊！哎呦，阿弥陀佛，那就好，那就好。
Then it seems that it's just a coincidence.
你们坚守自盗，背着吴家老爷偷自家的镖，
You worked an inside job, stealing your own family's transport behind Old Master Wu's back.
还散播谣言说是镖师见财起意，带了钱财远走高飞。
You even spread rumors saying the guards were motivated by greed and fled with the money.
可怜长江镖局的镖师们，一生行侠仗义，清清白白，
The poor escorts of the Yangtze River Escort Agency have been earnest all their lives.
却被背叛、被杀害、被污蔑。
But they were betrayed, murdered, slandered, and buried with dirt on their names.
我想替他们讨回公道。
I just wanted to seek justice for them. Alas,
镖局在时，
after the agency
这一
died
带十分
unjustly,
太平，
peace was no
他们
more
蒙冤
as the
离
pirates
世，
ran
江道
rampant.
才开始猖獗，真是辜负了侠肝
This
义
has been an
胆。
utter betrayal of their heroism and The reputation of an escort is greater than one's life. Every debt must be paid off.
镖局所有家眷都甘愿倾尽所有。
Families of the agency were willing to give their all, down to the last grain of rice.
就为能早日还上吴家的债，保住长江镖局的信誉。
Just to pay off the debt and save the reputation of the Yangtze River Escort Agency.
可惜我娘见不到今天这一幕。她直到病逝前，还在卖艺还债。
My poor mummy died performing for money without living to see this day.
13子是我娘的陪嫁，原是一对。抄家的时候，
These hairpins were my mummy's dowry. Yangtze snatched one when she ransacked our home.
另一只，我娘私藏了，说是为了。
The other, my mummy secretly hid it, saying she saved it for me to keep.
这几天在船上的时候，阴柔一直带着发簪。3岁。
These past few days, the tassel of the hairpin on Yangtze's head has been swaying before me.
听到他们3人的对话
After overhearing their conversation,
叫我再怎么
how could I
忍受
continue to suffer in silence?
德满兄，小娥所说，可都属实。
Mr. Teman, is everything Elle just said true?
不关我的事啊，都是阴柔出的主意。
I wasn't involved. Yangtze was the one who came up with the idea.
不关你的事。
You weren't involved?
被盗走的银镖，难道你没拿吗？
So you didn't take any of the silver that was stolen? Oh yeah, that yeah, I did.
我只是
Yeah.
想弄点钱还债罢了。
I just wanted to get some money to pay off my debts. I didn't think she'd be so ruthless.
我也不想那样的事发生的呀。
I didn't want something like that to happen either.
我日日诵经，是诚心为逝者祈福啊。
I've been reciting scriptures every day, sincerely praying for the deceased.
既然如此诚心，我这里有笔墨，请德满兄将整件事的来龙去脉写下来，签字画押。
Since you are so sincere, please put the whole story on paper and sign it, Mr. Teman.
没这个必要吧？
I don't think that's really necessary.
那就把小娥解绑吧。
Then untie Elle.
这个大哥我不要。
I don't want to have a brother like you anymore.
无良心，你这个没良心的，你这是想害死你大哥。
Wu Liangxing, you ungrateful brat, you're trying to get your brother killed.
反正事情只关你和小娥，不如让你们自己决断。
This matter is between you and Elle anyway. Maybe you two just resolve it alone.
签字画押还是自行决断，快点决定。
Come on now. Write and sign, or resolve it alone. Choose for yourself.
我写。
I'll write.
现在真相大白了，大家打算怎么处置小娥啊？
Now the truth is out in the open. What do you plan to do with Elle?
我想说，是他们犯错在先，小娥复仇也是情有可原。
In my opinion, they started it. Elle's revenge is understandable.
但是
However, she did do 2 murders, and tried a 3rd.
小娥到底是背了2条人命，若不送官，
Elle has still taken 2 lives. If we don't send her in,
小娥杀了人，自知后果。
I knew I had to face the consequences when I killed them.
阴柔和林殊已死，又有吴德满的供述。
Yinju and Uncle Ling are dead. Now, with Wu Timan's confession, I have no regrets.
该送官送官，该用刑用刑。
I will accept all punishment. There's no need to put yourselves in a difficult position.
小娥，你确定要这样吗？
Elle, are you sure that's what you want?
考虑到复仇行为所针对的不法侵害早已结束，
Considering the unlawful infringement your act of revenge targeted has long come to an end,
你的复仇会被界定为谋杀。
your revenge will be defined as murder.
贸然送官的话，小娥岂不就没命了？
If we just send her in like that, Elle's life will be in danger.
一人做事一人当，我不后悔。
I'm responsible for my actions. I won't regret it.
贝先生，难道就没有其他办法了吗？
Mr. Joseph, is there nothing else we can do?
刑罚必须由官府来执行，唯有这样，
Punishment must be
杀戮
executed by the
和复仇的
officials
循
to
环
break
链
the
上。
cycle of murder and revenge.
周，
John,
你怎么看？
what do you think?
我想，
I would like to... I don't know.
约瑟，
Joseph.
我
I
想
believe
事
there's
情还有
still
回
leeway
旋的
to
余
turn
地。
things around.
大清的律法
The
与
laws
你
and
熟悉的
decrees
法
of the
规有
King
所不同。
dynasty are different from those you are familiar with.
大清律例之刑律规
Great
定，
King Code states
若
if
祖
one's
父母、
parents are
父
murdered
母
and they
为人
don't go
所
to
杀，
officials,
少持杀害行凶
by
者，
killing the
以
perpetrator,
擅杀
they're
论罪；
guilty of killing without authorization.
擅杀行凶人
The
者，
punishment is being
杖
beaten by a
60。
staff 60 times.
若行凶人护恶不
If the
圈，
perpetrator had angered them
死
into
者子
seeking
孙愤激
revenge,
难堪，因而
punishment will
起
be
义复
further
仇，
reduced.
于本律上再。
先生是说，
So the detective means that not only is Elle not required to pay with her life,
还有机会减刑。
there's also a chance to reduce her sentence.
小娥姑娘若不嫌弃，
If Miss Elle does
在
not
下
mind,
愿
I'm
担
willing
任
to
宋
serve as
师
your，litigation
代为
lawyer.
向官府陈情。
Are you a lawyer? Aren't you just a detective? Thank you. Woo! Did it! Yeah. Case solved. And that is where I'm going to leave it. So let me save. And then, what's my collection? Ooh. There's multiple endings. Ooh. How many chapters are there? Okay, there's 6 chapters. Successfully opening the bolt pin spring lock at the first... Oh, I didn't get that. Yeah. Have I missed... I've missed a lot of achievements. Repeatedly choosing the guard soldier made a mistake. Okay. Right, well, I am going to see if there's anyone around to raid. Hello? Twitch. Wakey wakey. Thank you. Who's doing stuff? And also things. Ellen's streaming. Let's go there. Haven't been to Ellen for ages. Oh, Ellen's ending. No. Okay, we're not going to Ellen. Literally, she's literally raiding out right now. So let's not go there. Oh, what we could do is raid the person that Ellen's raiding. Let's do that. No idea what they're like or who they are, but we would have ended up there if I'd raided like 30 seconds earlier. So, thank you all so much for watching. Copy the raid message, paste it when we get there. And I hope to see you. Hopefully, I'm really trying to get back to streaming regularly during the week, but it's not. Like, life's working against me at the moment in many ways. But I'm really going to try. And then we'll definitely be back on Sunday for another chapter of this. Until then, bye bye.